Good. Welcome back to stream. That's not it. There we go, there we go. Time to get my ass kicked for X hours on end. Watch the outro one final time. Or the intro, not the outro.
どこまでも醜いな。これが種族が一つかのごとき理想郷か。叶わぬと悟った時に滅ぶべきだったのだ。貴様ら王家この国もな。
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎ世継ぎを決めねば王の魔法の継承
We even know most of the people here. I recognize some from the council, but some are just straight up like this guy. Who's this guy on the left?
我らは結束せねば。
王殿下か。
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。
Also, sleeping with so many pillows in your bed just can't be comfortable. I'm sorry.
希代の魔導士、心臓を一月など並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。
ルイ。さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないような。こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
It's gonna take too long. I'm just gonna straight into it. I changed something before we quit yesterday. I don't remember what it was. What did I give myself? Bikondo? Pretty good, I guess. Well, I'm no longer dealing damage, huh? Is the crit rate better or should I increase my attack? Maybe I should increase my attack. I mean, the crit rate is actually just gambling.
どうする?
Do I even have the money still? I should. For one ally. Thank you. All allies attacks for 3 turns.
いいか?
Dummy! Dummy, dummy. Dummy, you. Bravo.
一体何
Knight's Proclamation. Let's hope it doesn't rip an AoE immediately. And let's start off with increasing our attack. Then we increase our attack one more, I would say. We could. But what if I debilitate it? And make it hit less? Because I don't think we are gonna be able to rip one right now anyway. I could do this, then she can... Might do this. I mean, this one... I'm gonna save these for when Heizme is about to run out, I think. I think I'm gonna be very economical here. Or as economical as possible. What an amazing start to the fight. Absolutely fucking perfect. Dragging these nuts? Yeah, that's what it feels like right now. First move it gets, it does an AoE of all things and kills my damage dealer that now probably isn't charged up anymore. Of course he isn't. Oh god, he doesn't have the double attack, he doesn't have the charge. Surely it's almost dead? Yeah, I'm very sure. Surely it's not gonna do that again, right? Delete its buffs, please. Surely they won't use the charm thing? I mean, I hope not. Maybe my strat is working. Would you look at that? I get to attack. Not bad. Okay. Then we need one Masukaja for Heizme. One debilitate for the dragon. Yeah, honestly, just be in the back row while you charge. Maybe that helps keep you alive for like a little bit. Not really, because I think there's like 3k damage with every attack, but... Do I care about my defense? Do I? But do I? I care about his attack. I'm gonna formation Vigor after this and then I'm gonna rip it. Sick. We did it. Now we formation. Formation Nation. We hit him with the dog days. Ooh, okay, so we had like 11k right now. We're actually making insane progress. I think he gets bonus turns after this, because he's Angie. He has bonus, what are we looking like? I'm getting scared, so I'm... Wait, what is... Oh no, Heizme's still okay. Well, I'm getting scared. I could up my attack one more, but... Just Masukaja me. Actually... I think I'm gonna do this another way. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna do it like this. I'm gonna... delete its buffs. Wait, 48k right now. I thought it was 49, but
後ろだな。前だな。しゃ
well, 48 and a little bit.
前よ
Back roll me, charge me, pass, and then we still get the buff.
ここに支援するよ。すまねえ。感謝する。
He's contemptible. That's okay. That's fine. We hit him with the debilitate. We hit him with the big crit. Here he comes. Ooh. Ah. Do we need anything? No. Cure your poison.
これを全力を尽くします。 どうぞ。
Pass so I can charge.
なんたらの魂様よ。
Warcry, okay, okay, okay. That's I don't like it, but it's there. Perfect.
紙一重で回避ね。
We had 45.123. What a beautiful number, unironically. Plus minus 100, I won't accept that. I will pretend like it's exactly that number because it's beautiful. My brain needs it to be that number.
これを。悪いな。
感謝します。バジリオ。
Okay, time to kill everybody by putting them in the front row.
皆さん、突撃です。
いつでも行ける。後ろだな。前だ。覚悟しろ。
Okay, oh no, 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 no. We gold rush. And then we crit, and we are at...
すごい一撃ね。
We're in the critical junction. It's coming. He's about to kill us all. I got like 7k left. Yeah, but you know, we all know it's coming. Agility is max. Honestly, what if I just delete? What if I get Yufa out of the front row though? Also, what if I let Yufa decrease its attack again instead of deleting my defense debuff? So it has to use its stupid Roar of Dominion or whatever twice?
先よろしく。
離れないと小王の魂よ。私に力を。こういう技
Refresh the debuff.
灰染めの華麗な回避。
Beautiful, 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 beautiful. You love to see it.
対空。
I got my defenses down, doesn't matter because we're all offensive with a glass cannon. And by we, I mean Basilio. Proclaim myself as a knight, even though I'm a ninja.
大丈夫。
防御力が
Cultural appropriation.
そ
Do
う
we need anything? Not right now. Defense leaves, so what if I... give it to Yufa?
頼むよ。
皆が見ている。
And then I could use... Debilitate to refresh, but I literally just did that. Or I just used Dragon Guard to get like 300 damage. Calling yourself a knight as a ninja is just better rage bait. Or... That's not gonna do as much. Also, it depletes my HP or MP like crazy, so actually let's not do that.
先生、出番です。
Minus 700, okay, okay, now it's,
取る。消せ。
ユーフの防御力が下げられてる。
well, especially after this, it's gonna be questionable. Wait, did I charge it already?
ちょっと離れっか。
Did I charge it? I did.
前だな。対空。
Tycoon me?
たまれ。
すごい一撃ね。
Okay, 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 okay. We're there. It's happening. Get ready.
今こそ体現してみせ王者の魂をここに
Should I heal just to be safe? Should I refresh my agility? Did I refresh that already? I don't even know. I could give it to Yufa. Yufa can do a debilitate. I'm just gonna make sure this is out here. 27. Ooh. We're getting there. It's contemptible again. It's getting bonus turns. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Was it got that move? Do I revive Basilio right now? I think the answer to that is no. Then again, I'm currently in the big stage of the DPS race, so I think the answer might also be yes. Harvest Moon me? Okay. You gotta... If I let you charge, Heisman needs to do something, then I get to do something which isn't enough turns, so you actually pass. Heisman gets to proclaim himself and pray for a... Wait, am I losing my attack buff? Actually, me losing my attack buff is completely negligible because Basilio just got his deleted. Also, I think we actually did have enough. So I can just do this and keep it. And then we delete its buffs. I don't like where this is going. Get rid of the poison first, I guess. Do we need anything? Agility. Why heal? Basilio did survive with like half HP. But if he gets hit again, it's kind of GG's anyway. So I just have to start gambling for damage. I do. And decrease its hit chance, and it's fine anyway. I say as Basilio has +1 agility, so I don't know. Okay, so Basilio just keeps getting raw dogged by the dragon in the worst possible ways. I have a question. Yufa, could you answer it for me? Does this cleanse? No, it doesn't cleanse. Do I still have the turns on demand? I do technically, yes, but I want to keep them for the finale when I have to hard rock the ult. Or like an extreme emergency, but only Basilio being dead is not an emergency to me. Was just a general question? Yeah. I am kind of scared though because I just wasted like 4 turns or so that he's going to get bored and just start nuking me. You know?
悪いな。
助かりました。
感謝する。
隊長、私サマダーが低下してるよ。こういう技だって。
いつでも消せ。
はい、ザメ。防御力が低下してるよ。
いけ。
すごい一撃ね、バジリオ。
使わせてもらおう。
軍人。
重装を使うか。
Okay, 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 it's max negative. Okay, decrease its attack, raise my attack. I think I'm gonna raise my attack actually.
王者の魂をここに。
Or do I raise Basilio's dodge chance? I can get 2 points in attack if I just do front formation, and it's better for Basilio too, so I'm gonna raise my agility actually.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, we phase switch, it has now 6 turns. It is now immune to all physical.
ユーファの体力が少ない。誰か回復でき。
That's really bad. That is beyond bad. That was my one lifeline for the ult.
ユーファの体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。お覚悟を。この力では強す。私だって。先生、出番です。
離れっか。
対空。
有事不正。その程度か。
落ち着
I
いて
kind
い
of
こ
forgot to count, but it seems like we had like a little over 20k, I wanna say.
斬撃は効かないみたい。
う。プリンセ。ちょっと待った。行くぞ。
Max out Basilio
落ち着こう。
or debilitate this bitch.
この局面なら。
また女王の魂よ。私に力を。
Around 20k, I think. Though it gains a turn for every 25% HP lost, so it could be at 15k. Well, this was the third time it got turned, so I'm guessing it's at 15 then.
詰めるぜ。来い。くたわれ。
すごい一撃ね、バジリオ。
拙者に一
Oh yeah, it's near death.
参る。
How near death is it though? Around 20k, I think. I read that part.
お似合いだな。
Is there an item? I think there's an item that lets somebody take a fatal hit. But if Yufa eats this, and then she survives, then we get 1 turn, and she can heal, and that's it. Should I give it to myself so I can use the ult so I can revive everybody? At the high end, it's 15k now, and at the low end, it's around 9. So next turn, I should just rip my ult and try to crit and ult in 1 turn. I get the most turns if I... Wait, I have 2 ideas here, and I think I'm going to use both of them.
これならば。
Please don't let Yufa get hit unless it's the ult. That's so bad.
バジリオが倒された。手当てをお願い。
I don't like
バ
that.
ジリオ、戦闘不能。お願い、誰か助けてあげて。
王者の魂をここに。
And Basilio doesn't even get anything from this.
感謝します。
感謝する。
ユーファの体力が少ないよ。回復してあげて。
I Wait, I'm sorry. Where's the food that gives me +4 bonus turns? Isn't it just an ability I have? No, I'm pretty sure there's also the superfood that gives you the same
敵将
effect.
とは言えませんね。お覚悟を。
The one that needs Queen's Honey. That I specifically bought Queen's Honey for, cooked it for the final achievement.
ここは私が。
頼りにしてる。
倍返ししてる。すまない。後ろだな。頼むわ。王者の力よ。
The Sublime Spoonful? Yeah, where's that?
戦いをする。頼むよ。
全力を超王の魂よ。私に力を。
22 MP, 24 MP, this one's cheaper and deals damage.
来たれよ。申し訳ありません。
Is that something I have to eat before the battle?
甘い。
灰ザメの華麗な回避。
対空。
Legit don't know.
助けるか。
敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
Okay, it's like between 15 and 9k, right?
これが得策だ。
大丈夫。やプリンス。
I can't ult though if I use this. I don't have enough turns, I'm pretty sure. So at best I need Basilio to crit twice here. Or I go once more, but if it's at 15k and he crits for 8, then he's gonna start ulting anyway. I do think it's higher than 9 at least. Yeah, but let's say it's actually at 15k. Basilio on the low end deals like 5 to 6, so it's gonna get plummeted into the one where it guarantees rips the insta-kill. So my best bet would be to attack here, to just go all out. How many turns do I get from this? I get 4 turn icons. So basically, Yufa's next, and I get 4 that I can't convert. Yufa uses Formation of Vigor, +2. We need to charge once. Heizmei can use his Knight's Proclamation. I can use another Matarakuja to get max thingy-majingy. Then we get 3 turns that convert however we want. We can pass once. We rip one. We can pass once again with Heizmei. Then I have to rip whatever, which doesn't do much because I don't deal damage right now. And then the last turn, the dog would have to... Wait, I think I can use an item to charge Basilio. I just need to crit twice. I don't get to use my ult. Is he already pre-charged? I think that can actually save me too.
皆さん、突撃です。
さあ、なんたらの魂様よ。
すごい一撃ね、パ
軸の身のこなし。
元軍
ついて間合いを取る。
Okay, hold on. If I plan to kill it this turn, / guaranteed kill it this turn, I think I need to use damage items on my free ones. It has at most 9.5k left. I don't think I have enough damage items for that. Increase defense. Increase attack. Do I have one that decreases defense by a lot? So 200 restore 100, cure status ailments, restore 400, no, cure status ailment, no. Increase crit rate. I mean, this one could kind of work, so Basilio gets more. Deal 300 almighty, altogether would be 900. I could use this, ult with myself, or like small ult with myself. Formation of Vigor again with Yufa, I guess. Or decrease its defense. Wait, I could also use... Oh, that only decreases attack. I thought that decreases defense. Never mind. Please don't let this delete his buff. It shouldn't. No pure physical. I mean, it's a physical almighty, so it should be fine. Oh, you meant for the other one. Yeah, honestly, true. Oh, huge, 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 huge. What if I don't decrease his attack? What if I don't? What if I deal heavy ice damage? Extreme magic light damage? Severe magic fire damage? Severe is the strongest, right? I mean, you're charged. You're charged. Run draw. Okay, okay, okay. Can you deal enough damage with like your base? Do you deal more than 300 damage? Oh, why are you doing this? Is heavy physical once better here than 1, 2, 3? Oh god, I can't breathe. What if he misses? Oh, please don't miss. Why am I manifesting that right now? No physical, no physical, no physical, no physical, no physical, no physical, no physical. Use the dark one. Use dark, use dark. What am I doing? Use dark. Heavy physical dark. Okay, yeah. Okay, better than the item, better than the item. Rip my ult again. Do it, just do it. Get dogged on! You stupid fucking lizard! Don't say that. Don't make it sound like there's a phase 2. I'm freaking out if there's a phase 2. Oh my god. It was so stressful at the end. Yeah, this feels satisfying. Holy money! Without a haste mace, dinky 100% damage, that wouldn't have been enough? Really? Damn. Well, that's why he's on the team. Well, also, to be fair, I still had one turn after this, so I could have passed with Yufa and just ripped another Almighty with a dog, which would have been on the low end 500 to 1,000. Was it at 1.3k HP, and Heise made it exactly 300. Woo! Well, give me some strength. Wouldn't have had another turn. The ult takes up 2 turns and I only had 2 left. Nope, the ult takes up 1 turn because I have the charm that decreases every ult usage by 1 turn. Specifically for the final phase, so I could rip the Ultra ult, which deals 9,999. So instead of 4 turns, so all turns that I have, I would have 3 turns that I actively need. So I could, in a really bad scenario, pass along 3 times with the bonus turn that I get from myself and the extra turn that I don't need. So I just need to be in the turn order in the first 3. The UI didn't reflect that. It should have reflected that.
拙者の力もまだ伸びるらしい。
強くなったみたい。
Maybe it bugged out, but I'm pretty sure normally it reflects that.
しゃあ、強くなったぜ。
Honestly, that went by quicker than expected. I'm kind of happy that we did that so fast. Did we make it back? Thank goodness we're alive. That battle was crazy. Battle? What do you speak of? Would you have seen it when you looked to the entirely engrossed... What? How could you have seen it when you looked to be entirely engrossed in that book? You're kidding, right? There was a dragon. A blood-red dragon, I swear. And it was ridiculously strong, too. The force of Magla was so huge I thought I'd pass out just looking at it. When I opened that book, it seemed an ordinary book, but perhaps it detailed the art of dragon creation? I see now! It's the Book of Apocalypse. And it truly was written to destroy the world. Huh? What does that mean? I believe dragons were originally ancient weapons. Weapons dangerous enough to end all things. In fact, I believe they have destroyed the world once before already. The dragons you now find throughout the land are survivors from that time. So you're saying the book's never been used and is thus preserved in its original condition. One may think of it almost as a new tome. Even though the dragons dwelling throughout the land may yet be a threat, their power has surely diminished due to their age. That said, the red dragon you speak of retained its perfect form. It was the deadliest weapon of all, and brought the world to ruin in the War of Destruction. Yet, you say you defeated it? It's all bark, no bite. Yeah, easy peasy, I can do it again. Can you imagine if all dragons would have been like that? Yeah, no thanks. You're a marvel, and apparently you had no need of any warnings about the tome's dangers. Wonders never cease with you. The book's words rose from the paper and became an object. What? I obtained the regalia of Gaius? What the? I hear a voice I've heard before, a woman's voice echoing in my head. To think after all the efforts to keep it imprisoned, the Dragon of Destruction would one day be truly vanquished. We got 2 really good accessories from this. They fucking better be for New Game Plus and after that shit. Gaius is such a badass name, it really is. Thy special power may portend that thou art protected, mayhap to serve some higher purpose. Now go forth without fear. Remember that what alters thy reality is always thine own heart. What's wrong, Ronnie? We should get going now. With the skills you've got now, I bet you can go up against anybody without breaking a sweat. Yeah, I'm kind of sad that I got my death-defying food out for this dragon, but quite frankly, good thing it's done, it's dead. Let me save and check the book again, not that I get slurped in and my entire progress gets deleted. Now that you killed the dragon who was inspired by the biblical beast of sin, Satan, go kill literal metaphor Satan. You got it, boss. The Book of Apocalypse sits here. Fearsome Dragon was bound within its pages. I don't sense any magla from it now. It seems like it's become just an ordinary book. But I'd prefer we didn't handle it any more than we have to. What's the stuff we just got? Gaius Regalia. Fully recovers HP and MP at the turn of battle. Okay, never mind. I started reading that and I was like, at the end of a turn, I thought was coming there. At the end of battle is so fucking useless. I guess it's good for New Game Plus. Like New Game Plus Plus. But this shit's so useless at this point. Nullifies all affinities. Nullifies damage from all affinities except Almighty. This one I'll take. What kind of beast managed to seal that monstrosity? What kind of beast managed to seal that monstrosity after the War of Destruction? Like, that must have been the final part, while the world was already burning and gone up in shit. They finally managed to subdue their dragons somehow. Maybe the entire War of Destruction was just all of humanity against that dragon. Well, I already have, like, the Giga stuff, so... be immune to everything. Protect the wife. And then Heisme. Honestly can stay like this. We got so lucky in that fight. To be fair, I think luck is necessary for that fight. I genuinely do. Like, if you get unlucky RNG and he just starts spamming the ult in after 50% HP, it's over anyway. Also, that fucking beast of a Superboss didn't even give me enough Magla to buy a new archetype. Are we for real here? He didn't pull out neither Hex nor Charm, didn't ult, Basilio crit always. Yup. The Charm I'm going to attribute to one of my guys, Basilio, being immune. So I think once one party member alone is immune, it doesn't rip it. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe it's just less likely to. Who knows? The stars aligned and stole my gacha luck. Good thing I'm not playing gacha at the moment. So I got some gacha luck to spare. Well, let's see how annoying Louis is going to be, shall we? Having more HP than this beast? Can I go into the Gauntlet runner and cook up the food that lets Yufa survive?
Ooh.
I can't. Speaking of gacha, can't believe Maxo made a Night Rain video before finishing base Elden Ring. Well, he finished base Elden Ring, he just didn't finish the DLC. Wait, he did finish base Elden Ring, didn't he? Did he quit before Millennia or something? I think some memories might be flooding back. Wait, did he even start making videos about the DLC? Loki wanna play Night Rain? My interest hasn't waned or hasn't like changed too much, if I'm being honest.
楽勝よ
敵はもう残っていない。
このまま押し切る
I would play it. Let me lower the volume a bit. I would play it, but literally only if I had a friend that told me they want to play and they wanna
見つけたわね
buy the game and play it.
楽勝よ
よしどうだまずまずの代物だな
楽勝よして
一気に攻める
近くにいるわ
Okay, I'm getting dogpiled.
よしどうだ
Fucking Toho! Only there was crossplay. Yeah. I genuinely don't understand modern day gaming that puts out like huge multiplayer operations or games and they don't have crossplay. I get like certain concerns, like you don't want cheating, yada yada. I get that. But if it's PvE, who gives a fuck? Biggest meme is the Duskblood being a Switch to exclusive multiplayer game. Yeah. I hope that
その装備は
they'll be reasonable
やるわね
and make their own server for that stuff.
話が変わるもう安全ですね決勝に
Because
安全よ
stuff like Monster Hunt on the Switch works perfectly fine online. Because they get their own servers and it's smooth as butter. But if you play something else, like if you play Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World honestly worked fine. But like Mario Kart 8 is such dog shit with the netcode, it's disgusting.
強くなったぜ
よしどうだ一気に攻める
もらっときましょうこっちだよ弱点に効いてるいける
I'm gonna make a good single player game as well at some point.
どうする
Yeah, I mean, you knew that when they were working on something, or Miyazaki was like off project working on something.
よし
I personally was hoping for an Armored Core 6 expansion. Or like anything along those lines. And then Duskblood looked interesting until they said it's a multiplayer only game. A multiplayer extraction game, and it's like, eh.
その戦い方すごいです
よしどうだ使えそうなものならもらっとけよ
弱い敵しかいないわ
That's not gonna
いっ
happen.
ぱいいらないね
Well, they did it for other Armored Core games that were popular. So my thought was like, Armored Core 6 actually got a lot of sales, so they might want to continue on that. They might want to keep riding that wave.
一気に攻める
敵が気絶したぞ後期到来だ
Am I going the right way? For a split second, you generally thought it would be something like Bloodborne vein, and then they shed the bat. Yeah, it looks so much like Bloodborne, you just thought it would be a related project.
このまま押し切る一気に攻める
And then it's just Garbo.
よし
Well,
どうだ
to be fair,
このまま押し切る
let's not judge it before it's out, before there's anything seen. But also, well, I don't know. Okay, I'm very skeptical when it comes to certain marketing strategies that are like, oh, look at this. We have this celebrity voice acting. Like when they try to market the Super Mario movie and we're like, whoa, we got Jack Black, we got Chris Pratt as Mario, wahoo. It's like, okay, I mean, nice. We got Michael Keel. It's all right, neat, but you know, what if we just make a good movie and have some voice actors that know how to voice act? And they kind of did the same with the Duskbloods. With the final glory shot, Chris Pratt as Mario was an affront to the person who voiced Mario for like 40 years. They even hired that guy for like a background role. And in Duskblood, they kind of did the same thing with the final money shot that was supposed to get you beyond hyped. Being the dude walking up and getting like a final line in before the credits roll. Being the voice actor from Victor of Arcane Season 1, which at that point was so beyond hyped. Back when Arcane still had a good reputation, and then Season 2 came out. Nameless King name drop in Night Rain be like? Yeah, pretty much. Time's come to decide the true victor. This will be the final time we fight Louis. Also, coming back to Night Rain, I feel like personally I won't get as much fangirling out of Night Rain because I just haven't played Dark Souls 3 yet. So a bunch of bosses will just be like, oh hey, that's cool and new. And then when I eventually play Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna stand there and be like, ah, I know this guy. This shouldn't be too difficult. To get my ass whooped for 2 hours. And allow the royal magic to be used for destruction. It's up to us to stop him. So let's bring the curtain down and end this farce once and for all. I still feel that strong presence. Are you sure you want to keep heading towards Louis? Yeah, let's end this. And then I'll die to the dancer for 4 hours straight anyway, as God intended. I'll feel so overconfident. I'll go to that one room in the beginning with the lady that gives you the banner or whatever. And just beat her ass, because that's how you summon her, right?
本当にここまでやってくるとはな。
あのね、自分が何しようとしてるか考えてみなさいよ。来るしかないでしょうが。
理不尽が憎いのはわかる。だがルイ、ここまでするのはなぜだ？お前がエルダ族で焼き討ちを味わったからか。これは復讐なのか？
Then the people, otherwise you just play like 3/4 of the game and then fight the dancer. Does the dancer let you skip further through the game so you can just ignore a lot? The dancer's for speedrunners?
復讐？くだらん。そんなことをしてどうなる？一つの種族の全てを嫌い、根絶やしにしようなど、為政者だけの咎ではない。社会全てによる悪徳だ。顔の見える数人の首だけ跳ねて留飲を下げるなど、まさしく理不尽。そやつらのしたことと同じではない。
ならどうしてだ。ためらいもなく全国民を巻き込むな。復讐以外の何がそこまでさせる？
確かに私は古戦郷の生まれだ。しかし私は
I think you still need to beat the other Lords of Cinder to access the finale.
エルダ族は全ての真実を知りながら隠れて暮らしてきた。掟のように扉を閉ざし続ける種族。私はそれを変えたかった。そんな時だ。里の外から一人の男が訪ねてきた。他でもない。お前の父親だ。
それって。
奴はなんと王族でありながら全ての種族が等しく手を取ることを夢見る理想家で、里に伝わる不都合な歴史観を何も。
How old is Louis? If he was already alive and conscious enough when our father first came there to raise up our mom.
幼き日の私は初めて夢を抱いた。 外の世界にもこんな者たちがいるのか。なら我らはもう隠れることをやめていいのではないかと。あのほの暗い森を出て開けた土地で広い空を眺めて暮らしたい。そうも思った。だがその後古戦郷に何が起きたかは言わずとも知っているな。
踏みにじられ火が放たれた。正教の総兵団とフォーデンに牛耳られた軍の兵士らによって。
Estimated that he's in his late 20s, early 30s. I guess that makes sense if we're supposed to be 18.
幼子だった私はなすすべもなく、壁のような炎にただ震えていた。誰が憎いだの、何が悔しいだの、そんな次元の出来事ではない。ただただその圧倒的な理不尽、身勝手な蹂躙、これを二度と繰り返させてはならない。その一年だけがこの身に灯った。
なんという。
故に命に変えてもこの国を永世の公平の地にするため、人々皆が王爵に押し付けてきた不安を全て返して問い直す。自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなことが決してできぬ世界の創造、それこそ我が王の魔法だ。
Nobody would prosper there. I mean, the people were strong enough, well, but there are other solutions. What a lonely way of thinking. Have you seen the legally distinct chicken you showed? The one that, weirdly enough, had a hole ripped into its chest? Or at least that's the way it looked like. There are other solutions, or what a lonely way of thinking.
別のやり方があるはずだ。復讐に取りつかれないのは大したもんだけど、だからってこんなの誰も信じないってやり方じゃない。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は悪が許されない国じゃない。悪という概念すら失った獣の国だ。人の国じゃない。
It's a goose, actually. Oh, that looked actually chicken sized, so maybe my brain just made it that way because you described it as chicken. It's not a hole, it's just the container the innards are stored in. Oh. Okay. It looked like, you know, it looked pretty normal, and then I saw the wing, and under the wing, or like next to the wing, it looked like there was a hole ripped into it, and I was like, huh? Like, I could maybe understand that if you made that for cooking purposes. I don't know what cooking purposes, but I could understand that. But the fact that it was still like half in the packaging made me question some things. Guess we're gonna stuff tomorrow? The goose. You're gonna stuff the goose the humane way? Me? Oh my. I guess I better get ready then. With the whole 1 kilogram of minced meat you have, don't threaten me with a good time, honestly. I could use a good feast.
お前自身が否定してきた者たちと同じだ。
いいだろう。元より力の秩序を掲げる私だ。貴様らを葬り、力で理想を実現するのみ。アーキタイプはお前たちだけの力ではないぞ。王爵を得たこのルイに 王者の力が操れぬはずもない。
なんだと。
お前たちのまだ知らぬ秘宝を見せてやる。来い。互いの目指す世界をかけた勝負だ。
Like, I'm sorry.
今この国に渦巻くかつてない不安。すべて我が新世界の礎としてやる。なすすべもなく見ているがいい。行くぞ。
あなたの理想のために必ず倒そうあいつを。
I'm sorry, but when the villain pulls out the same moves as you, it's just always cool. Usually you push it up the butt when we stuff the bird. Well, listen, you can stuff it up the bird and then you can stuff the bird in me. After it's done cooking. It's like that one statue the Church commissioned of Satan and then rejected because it was too hot, so the next sculptor made an even hotter one. Peak history, honestly. What are we dealing here with? Archdemon Louis. No weaknesses, but my god, that design. Can you imagine? Just build this thing and then secretly stuff it into a church. Probably gets taken down frequently though, so maybe it's not that good. Just a waste of effort. The HP pool? Oh, okay. And that's just the first phase. I don't have any damage types yet, so... Wait, what level is he? 80!
さあ観念せよ。先に頼む。
間合いを取る。プリンス。これを。すまない。感謝します。すまない。
At least not 99. Yeah. You. Okay, he does not care. Okay, yeah, no, good start. Wait, did I just survive a critical hit? How did I do that?
後ろへ行きます。こういう技だって。
幻想など。
Hey Louis. Cool 7.5k. Oh my god. Okay.
その程度か。
落ち着いていこう。加減はしない。そうじゃない。頼むよ。
多分小王の魂よ。私に力を、癒しの力を。助かったよ。
助かったわ。感謝する。
間合いを取る。理想のために。
You were gone for 5 seconds, how was he halfway dead? Basilio got 1 attack off. The difference between a guy that's level 80 and a guy that's level 99. The end boss she tells you not to worry about versus you. Also yeah, it might have been bugged out, but here it shows correctly how much damage it is. Let me not. Let me stay safe, who cares?
行こうぜ。
いっけ
This kid has no defense.
逃げ回ってどうなる
Yufa doesn't even dodge anymore since she got her new earrings.
サムナ虫歯め
詰めるぜ。
Dog time.
行け。
すごい一撃ねバビ
Okay, I guess we just ended.
近づく。シー。一刀に伏す。頑強な敵だ。
大丈夫詰めるよ連携しよう
ほらよ。
This one isn't buffed yet. Yeah, but it's still funny.
私は死など恐れないだが
That's so stupid. And he gave me my money back. Exact change. I just walk over and scoop up the money that I just threw in his face.
悪くない感覚だ。また強くなったよ。
また強くなれたみたいだな。
力が伸びたか。
やったわ成長できた力がついた気がします
Well, nice try, but we had like
どうやら
literal months to perfect our archetypes. Maybe you should have trained some more, kid.
今の私をなお上回るか王爵に集まる
Capitalism wins
予
again.
想以上に減っている
That's how you always decide the ruler. Who has the most money to
貴
throw
様
around.
たちだけは侮れんなだがあの日決めたのだたとえ歴史に破壊の王と書き残されようともこの世の理不尽を終わりにすると
何を
この類の慢心であった身を切ってでも視力を尽くさねばお前たちに引導を渡せぬようだ
Dude, like his conviction is very appealing.
凄まじい魔力だ。
Honestly, everything about him is appealing. Except maybe his whole let's kill the world type deal. Even though that's not really what he wants to, but that's to do, but that's kind of what it is going to boil down to.
奴の凱旋者か。
まだ王爵はルイが持ったままよ時間を稼がれると何してくるか
クソが。これじゃ王に追えねえ。
Let him
地上へ
go.
戻って立て直す時間はない。夜が明けるまでに何としても奪い返せ。
おう、お前ら。ルイの野郎凱旋者で。
ああ、知ってる。追えるか。
無理言うな。とも言ってらんねえか。帰り道のために取っといた余力で飛ぶしかねえ。
The Gauntlet runs near its limits. Even if we catch up to him, we may not have a way to get into the Gradrias. But we don't have a choice. We need to put a stop to Louis, to the destruction he would cause.
今度ばかりは本当に腹をくくってもらうぜ。
One last hurrah.
急いで乗れ。すぐに。
あそこ見て敵がもうこんな時に待って数すごいことになってないどっからあんな
足止めでしょうよ。ルイらしくねえが、今度ばかりはなりふり構っていられねえらしい。
待て待て。こっちはもうズタボロなんだ。そんなすぐには離陸できねえぞ。
どうしましょう
Not the boy.
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。 俺たちで離陸までの時間を稼ぐ。
了解した。
理解が早くて助かる。ふん、心配するな。準備してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのことだ。みんなもそれでいいな。
まあ付き合ってあげるわ。
Pro gamer plan, just teleport the Gauntlet runner into the Caradrius. Can you imagine? I don't think it works that way though. I think you need a stationary place to teleport to. The Caradrius moving is probably bad, but that would be so sick if that was the solution. They just go full Kirby.
誰も言わなければ私が同じことを言ったさ。
つうか飛ぶ準備の間全員ボサッと中にいても無駄だしよ。
ニューラス頼んだぞ。
まったくよ。了解だチキショウ。乗んな王子殿下。
さてやるか。
守りきるぞ。なんとかしのぐぞ。
チルケンベルグ。
That's such a berserk shot. How? Like which berserk? Who's approaching? Oh, I get what you mean. I guess it's also a fitting atmosphere for that.
こっちの回転車狙い撃ちだ。させるか。ふん。だよな。
どうする気？
最後が俺とでいいのかよおっさん。バリバス嫌いなんだろ。
ああ、お主らの考えることはさっぱりわからん。だがもう嫌いってわけじゃない。
The Lord of the Rings ripoff. Game recognizes game. If executed correctly, that line goes so hard. I think they pulled it off correctly. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. It didn't come out of nowhere. They pre-built that earlier. It hit me. I'll admit it. Fucking there's some bleach thrown over here.
やっと俺も本当の貴族。
But even knowing what's happening, this Cena is just not any less hard to watch.
報告は頼みます。殿下。
今は戻れねえ。奥に下がってろ。俺は夢が叶った。お前らのおかげだ。生きてからまた会おうぜ。
何を？
行くぜ。
ride or die, literally.
すべてを失いながらも、なおここまでたどり着くか。その無謀さ。
The fact that he calls it audacity.
少し憧れる
It's
な。
fucking jokes, sir.
だが、お前は私を拒んだ。私も王爵をくれてやるわけにはいかぬ。もはや雌雄を決しなければなるまい。
Unrelated, but you binged season 2 of To Your Eternity last night, and protagonist from that show looks so similar to the prince. I only ever hear about that show. Is it good? Should I watch it?
最後に聞こう。お前は私を止めたいのか、それとも王に
It's really good, it's pretty emotional.
本音はど
That's about what I heard. It's the same thing. It doesn't matter. I want to be king. I want to stop you. Well, I don't necessarily... Well, I also want to be king to help the people.
どちらでも同じことだ。
同じなものか。王がいくら民の痛みを肩代わりしようが、楽園など訪れなかった。今の王国がその証ではないか。
So I'll be a better king.
それも今やせんなきこと。我が力は完全になった。今こそ、嘘にまみれた夢もろともこの手で葬ってやる。
The fact that his casual speaking voice has a damn echo.
王家の血筋もアーキタイプもここに途絶える。夜明けとともに新しい時代が訪れるのだ。
さっきから聞いてれば、何が新しい時代よ。彼の何がわかんの。あんたなんか壊してるだけじゃない。あんたは夢を信じられない。だから地道なこと、複雑なこと、ゆっくりとしか変わらないことを信じられない。それで全部諦めますってだけじゃないの。あんたなんかに絶対負けない。あんたなんか次の世界に逃げ出したいだけの臆病者よ。
もはや言葉は役割を終えたようだ。
You won the argument, but I simply said that the argument was over, therefore I win. The only fantasy was here. When he said my ascension is complete, I literally got flashbacks to that fight. Where he starts going crazy, where he starts fusing. Here I stand, my ascension complete.
なんてマグラなの。
You can fucking hear his voice, it's really good acting. Yeah.
アーキタイプの真髄の力、その程度か。
I can also hear Louisa's English voice because it's also so fucking good.
増してる。こんな短い間に。
これが王爵を得るということだ。もう抗う。言っただろう。私はお前に島では望んでいない。改めて受けよ。我が新世界にふさわしい姿となるがいい。
I like that he wants me in this new world though. He actually respects me so much.
もはや瞬時には強化せぬ。ではさらにマグラをくれてやる。
He probably appreciates our raw power. Yeah. I mean, he literally has been fangirling over us so hard that Zorba got jealous. I'd rather rip my own heart out, said Nurus.
Nani?
God, this game goes so fucking hard. He's so sad. Gallica, I see the light. I can't walk, so I guess I'll just touch it. Gallica, delete my Spotify playlist? No. Enshrine that stuff. Let the world know to what sick music we party to.
目が覚めたか？僕が君を呼び寄せた。
Look at him just
間一髪さ。
palming up
自分
there.
が何をしたか覚えているかい？
確か自分の心臓を。
全く驚きだ。術を逃れるためとはいえ、あんな手に出るとは。私が救っていなければ本当に死んでいたぞ。だが安心していい。もう君は危険な目には合わない。ここはあんな地獄とは全く別世界さ。初めて会った時のことを
You
覚
thought
え
the
ている
plot
か？
twists were over, but wait, there's more.
いずれ君が旅で手がかりを見つけ出すに違いない。そう思っていた。でもね、それは間違いだったんだ。ここはね、この世のどこでもなかったんだよ。いや、この言い方は正しくないな。
He literally found the rhinoceros beetle and is now just using the world over heaven.
ここは現実と幻想の狭
He's
間だ。
actually just permanently ripping the world to lift up that triangle and sit on it and place himself on top of it every little second. That's why it bobs up and down slowly but never falls. He just makes it seem like it's floating.
つまり我々が今まで過ごしてきた世界こそ幻想。旅はすべて幻だったということだ。
幻。
He just has the world hold it.
には絶望しか
Don't ever stand so we can see
もう
it.
よくはならない。
That
も
cheetah.
がきの地獄が待っているだけだ。私は理想世界を作り出せると信じてきた。思いさえあればいつかそれを成し遂げる者が現れると。しかしそれも間違いだったことに気がついた。幻想はやはり幻想のままだったんだ。だがそれはあの世界でのことでしかない。本当の現実はあんな動乱の地獄じゃない。というよりそこは君もよく知っている景色さ。すでに知っているはずだ。文字を通じてね。さあ見たまえ。
The biggest mindfuck?
そうだ。僕が表した小説に描かれた世界。君が今まで幻想と思っていた世界こそ現実なんだ。
あの世界が全て幻想で、小説の中の世界が現実。
よく知っているだろう。ここには危険な魔法も歪んだ差別も存在しない。
さあ、あとは君が今までの全てを幻想に過ぎなかったと認め、ここから踏み出せばこの現実の住人になれる。
The screen in the left corner just flickered. I wonder if there's like an image. I couldn't look at it properly. I wonder if there's an image popping up of somebody or something.
革命の旅などひとときの夢物語だったのさ。僕と共に現実へと帰ろう。
You can do that? What about my friends? God, brother, I wish. Yeah, could more rewrite our reality? Can we give more Heaven's Door? Heaven's Door over Heaven?
他のみんなはどうなるんだ？
何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界が現実でいいはずがないだろう。
Meanwhile, across the street is just the P5 gang currently disappearing after fighting the Holy Grail. They're just going into the subway to the metaverse for some grinding. I want to say this, but I don't know where the game is going to throw me out before all of this, so I kind of want to see what happens. How far back is this going to send me? Because I want to see the ending, but I guess or most likely they won't have a proper ending for this. Probably before the Louis fight. I mean, that shouldn't be too bad, you know, I can quickly blast through Louis, skip the rest. Swear to God, what do you mean? I mean, we got some time to fill anyway for today, so... Have you seen this ending yet, the bad ending here? I think you saw a video? I would RNG it, but you can't RNG it.
Soだろう。所詮幻想と現実は別のもの。幻想の物語など現実の前には
Drops nukes on Tokyo.
それでいい。
You fucking imagine. Just in the top left of the screen, a nuclear missile approaching.
では行こう。塔に腐り落ちた世界に固執しなくていい。あらゆるものにいつかは終わりが来るものなのだから。
I honestly was hoping for more here, kind of like Persona 5, where there's a whole cutscene and everything for it. Fantasy is only fiction. Hoping for more. Wow, okay. They actually do it to me. I'm guessing I'll get my mana refilled, so let's just hard skip this fight.
自らの責任を他人に負わせる卑怯は一切まかりならん。そんなこと。孤独な考えだな。あんたの冷血の根っこを。
At least we can skip the cutscenes? Yeah.
悪いが、なおさら絶対に。
ルイ、お前が目指すその国は
今
あなたの理想のために。
変わ わせてもらおう。
必ず倒そうあいつを。
とんだ期待外れだ。
幻想
この力で
私が潰してやる。我が理想のために。
皆さん
頼りにしてる。
突撃です。
いつでも行けるぜ。
対空。
しばし後方参る。せい。重傷を使うか。
幻想など私が潰
加
して
減はしない。これを。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。
助かった。
力ある者が勝つだけだ。
私に力を。私だってこれどうぞ。
幻想など私が潰してやる。
一撃ねバジリオ。
使わせてもらおう。
元軍人。
行くぞ。ちょっと待った。力を貸して。
やっちまえ。
私だってやれます。小王の魂よ。私に力を。距離を取り使いこなしてみせます。
受けるがいい。雨し紛れだ。
紙一重で回避ね。
I don't even see Yufa in that picture, but okay.
なんたらと魂様よ。
任せる。
大丈夫。協力しよう。
ほらよ。
サムナ違いますね。ここは控えます。
対空。
私は死など。
Unscathed triumph.
よし。
That must sting against Louis.
さらなる高みを目指す。よし、成長したぜ。
成長したか。
やったわ。私成長してる。
先に凱旋車に乗っていろ。俺たちで離陸までの。
なら一緒に戦う。
ダメだ。凱旋車が無事に飛んでもお前に何かあれば全て無意味だ。心配す
Just
るな。
enough time for you to grab something to
準備
drink.
してる間に蹴散らせばいいだけのこと
Actually,
だ。
perfectly
みん
timed.
なもそれでいいな。
お前は私を止めたいのか。
お前を止めたい。
そうか。では私も視力を持って潰さねばなるまい。この国のためにな。しかしそれも今やせんな。
But you want to stop me? I want to stop you. I see.
目が覚めたか。僕が君を呼び寄せた。間一髪さ。
確か。
まったく驚きだ。
What's going on? What is
革
going
命の旅
on?
などひとときの夢物語
Peak anime shit talking?
僕と共に現実へと帰ろ
他のみんなはどうなるんだ。
う。何も心配しなくていい。ここを現実だと認めさえすればみんな助かるのさ。あの世界はもう変われない。転機となるはずだった王の魔法も全て無駄に終わった。結局民衆が選ぼうとしているのは変化じゃない。増していく自分の不安を押し付けていられる相手。ただそれだけだ。ルイが終わらせようと考えたのも無理はない。そんな哀れな世界
だとしても諦めたくな
I
い。
think this reality he made has some computing issue, like AI, and everyone looks fucked up if you look closer. Maybe. I mean, so far they're just cardboard cutouts in the background. So who knows how it would actually be like. But since this reality technically exists inside the book, as far as I'm aware, as soon as the book gets destroyed, I feel like all of this would end in one flash as well. Unless it's somehow self-sustaining, I don't know. What if it's wait, hold on, hear me out. What if it's the reverse? What if this isn't like a continuation of the SMT/Persona timeline, but actually SMT/Persona are in this, then Moore's reality, quote unquote, which is based off the old world? So all of SMT and Persona is just a fanfic from Moore? Did I just solve the SMT timeline?
やれやれ、まだ信じられないという顔だね。でも考えてごらん。不安を燃料にして何でも叶えてしまう。
That explains the SMT5
そんなものあると思うかい？幻だったのさ。すべてね。アカデメイヤに異質な品々があったのも現実へとつながる場所だったからだ。もうすべて消えてしまったけどね。
Was really all illusion, even magic?
僕の言葉を信じないっていうのか？どうしてだ？
Well, for this to be a reality, it's kind of weird that you still have horns. Not to be racist, but everybody else seems to be, like, hornless. Got some unfinished business there, pal. More is like that one meme of, we don't know when and how this message will reach you. You have to wake up. The infinite meme. It never stops.
まだやり残したことがある。
どうしてだ？勝ち目のないあんな戦いに何の未練がある？現に君は私が救わなければ死んでいたんだぞ。報われない正義感で恐れや不安を負うな。すべて幻だったんだ。それでいいじゃないか。この場所こそ不変の現実。現実は変えられないものだ。だからここにいよう。小説に描かれたこの理想郷に。
This isn't usual. You think because this is like fake Japan, like this isn't reality, that's also why all the background text is just like jumbled Japanese. Like, if you don't look at it too closely, you could be like, yeah, those are Japanese letters, but then if you look at them, it's just smeared across the page. And then this part right here curiously looks exactly like the writing in the metaphor current time.
ここは理想郷じゃない。
Been thinking about it for some time. Does the novel truly depict an ideal world?
否定するのか？小説に描かれていた世界は理想郷ではないと。
Yeah, your writing's kind of shit, sorry. Probably took those jumbled letters from stuff he found in the Elden Sanctum. Just squished it together because he couldn't translate it. Understand? No. It's hard to say it, but this place isn't an ideal world after all. And...
いつもの魔法かけてあげる。気休めくらいにはなるでしょ。この世に初めて生まれた魔法は音楽なのよ。どう？乗ってきたでしょ。
The melody I've come to know echoes around me, rousing my spirit once more. Frankly, it just looks like shitty handwriting from someone who never learned to properly write the symbols. Can you see any symbols in those squiggles? I can't. Magic hasn't been lost.
仲間たちも絶対に幻なんかじゃない。
なぜわからない。僕は君を死なせたくないんだ。もう何も失いたくない。僕は今私は
God, the protagonist's secondary headaches.
思い出したぞ。やはり 私は失った。
There's a few Ko, for example.
全てを失った。赤でネギ、愛した女性、ただ一人の我が子すらも現実は重い。まして世界など到底変えられない。だから私はもはや撃たれることを望んだのだ。
撃たれることを望んだ。
我が名はユトロダイウス5世、この国の王であったものだ。正しくはその半身といったところか。お前がかつて王子の半身として別の姿であったのとまさに同じ魔法だ。そしてここは確かに現実ではない。お前が持つ本の中だ。私を訪ねる鍵がその本であったのもそのためだ。この若い姿はかつて古戦郷を初めて訪れた頃のもの。切り捨てられた理想の斬新、それが私のようだ。あの頃の私は理想に燃えていた。無限とも思える長い年月、繰り返されてきた争いや差別を本気で消せると思っていた。だが世界という途方もない無理解と理不尽、私は打ちのめされた。ルイはおそらくそうなのであろう。私はあの絶望からお前を救いたい。今ならばわかる。おそらくこれは父親としての情だ。我が子を二度も失いたくない。ここにいれば少なくともお前は助かる。それでもここを出て変えられぬ現実に命がけで立ち向かうというのだな。
The battle's not over. If I stay, I've already lost.
このままここにいたら敗北と同じだ。
ルイに今まさに敗れようとしているお前自身こそが現実を変えられぬという証ではないか。お前の命をあんな男にくれてやるわけにはいかん。止めねばならん。憎まれようともだ。現実を教えてやろう。お前を夢という甘い呪いから救うためにな。
This game's finale is so great.
いつか一緒に旅をする。あの約束も叶わぬ夢。アーキタイプは世界を変えようとした英雄の力。その力を極めたお前でもルイにはかなわなかった。
Where you say that is destined to be only another unfulfilled dream.
小説にしたためた理想も妻の死をもって砕かれたのだ。夢などにうつつを抜かし、みすみす命を捨てるのはよせ。
理想を捨てて逃げたくはない。
理想が破滅を招くとなぜわからない。お前だけは生き残らなければならないんだ。あの世界で理想郷は作れない。現実を受け入れろ、我が息子よ。
So fucking sick. Defeat more, level 70. Would be so hilarious if you could use steel here and then you get a money item called allowance.
接近戦だ。遠距離なら加減はしない。違うの。
私の手でお前を救う。
Child support.
これもお前のためだ。現実を見せてやろう。避けたのか。現実を見るのだ。
プリンス。
Prince. This might rip a bit too much.
これで
Actually, it does nothing.
痛みが長引くだけだ。
前。
The moon in the background too.
プリンス。前を取るプリンス。
I don't really have a heal. Wait, I can just heroes proving me myself.
詰めるよ。王者の魂をここに。たぎれ魔力。
This is just the same stage as the Apocalypse Dragon. Yeah. But it's a good stage, so I don't mind them reusing it.
甘い理想を抱かせたのだな。私の過ちが命を縮める劇薬になろうとは。ならばその場に父として止めるほかあるまい。致し方ない無駄な抵抗だ。
Sorry, Dad. You got nothing on me anymore. Radiance!
光よ。
幻想の物語の中にこそ理想はある。理想郷を夢見たお前に否定する理由などないはずだ。
His voice right now sounds less like you and more like the Trails character you shared, and you can't fucking unhear it.
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。プリンス。
プリンス。
切り裂く。強い。
なぜだ。私の一番の読者であるお前なら理解できると。
It's like Moore and Oliver are such widely different characters.
おとなしくしてくれ。致し方ない。なぜだ。なぜわからない。こ
の局面なら。
これもお前のためだ。
No more dialogue.
聞き分けろ。
I wonder if Moore can actually kill you here.
なぜだ。なぜわからない。
頼むよ。この局面なら。
なんと。なぜだ。
頼むよ。
なぜわからない。
よろしく。
致し方ない。
Most likely if you let him. I mean, I keep passing, and he's about to die. Oh, the killing part. Yeah. Well, goodbye, Dad. It's been nice chatting with you.
これが理想へと邁進する真の力なのか。共に夢を叶えたいとは言ったが、皮肉なものだ。
Oh, Mom was into twinks, wasn't she? I mean, it must be just the ideal peak male physique in this country, considering that every female party member we have also drools over us. And even every confidant is like, oh my, please, you know, you, me, how about it? Because we're not horribly deformed by Marvel.
そこまでお前を突き動かす原動力は何なのだ。今戻っても志半ばで犬死にするだけだというのに。
Dog's breath. Dog's breath will never not be a peak insult. Wait, I actually see Japanese here. Actual Japanese language. Rare more W. What drives you so? You gave up. I won't. I'm not sure myself.
諦めたくない。あなたのようには。
諦める。私が自ら諦めていると。理想を癌として捨てぬその覚悟。ここに閉じこもった私とは違うというのか。その力。
Look at my Super Saiyan aura, bitch. Behold.
あらゆる壁を乗り越え、
Optimal
あま
Twinkage.
たの英雄像を集め、繋いできた。それが、ついに、3つの国、8つの種族、そして人間。分かたれたあらゆる英雄たちの力を束ねし、究極の力。 アーキタイプの王、キングのアーキタイプに今こそ至ろうというのか。
聞こえるか。
That's some king shit right here.
なんとお前を呼ぶ声がここまで。お前はお前だけの意志で動いているわけではないのだな。
Yeah, we're friends. That Japanese I pointed out, does that say Yoshi drug? I think the second one is an N. It looks to me like it only has like one, or maybe it's a she. Maybe it is actually a she. I thought that was an N. I mean, it does have a... I thought that was an eraser. Maybe it's a pill, in which case, yes, that would be Yoshi drug. I think you're correct. I don't know what the small part is. Yeah, no, I think you're correct.
待っている仲間たちがいるんだ。
お前を支える者たちの意志、それぞれの道をなさんとする力。そうか。それらすべてがお前の力の源だというのだな。不安と向き合うことを忘れれば魔法は滅びを招く。その戒めは滅亡戦争以前にも知られていたという。だが歴史は知っての通り、アーキタイプ
Next protagonist?
破滅
Mario crossover?
古き人間たちが残した願いなのかもしれんな。今度こそ滅びの未来を作り変えよと。
I don't know what that it can't be done. I want to try.
やってみたいんだ。自分がどこまでできるのか。
なるほど。現実がいかに変え難いとしても、自分が何を成し得るのかさえまだわからぬというわけか。そうか。私が想像し得なかった物語の先を描けるというのなら止めはせん。
Can you imagine Louise's face? We should totally do this.
現実へ戻ればもはや幻であるここは消えるだろう。私自身も例外ではない。お前と違って帰るべき半身もないからな。だが私がお前の父の掲げた理想だというなら消えゆく前に託そう。モアとしてではなく不王としての生き様の力をな。
The city before me fades away. I'm back in academia. I wrote my ideals as a fantasy novel because I believed that there's power in fantasy. Though all my story ultimately did was trail in the glories of the past. Perhaps yours will show us the true power of fantasy. So carry on as you would. Make your final preparations. My time as Moa may be coming to an end, but I can continue to serve you in that role. This could very well be my last time here. I should ensure I leave with no regrets. For the Seeker's research, allow me to close the book on it. It's already well beyond the scope of anything I could have imagined. This is the last opportunity we'll have to speak like this. Words are no longer necessary. My belief in you is more powerful than any I could say. In the end, you showed me hope. I thank you for that, Wani. Bro saw what killed humanity and still glorified them. Or he didn't glorify humanity, or he didn't glorify dragons, did he? Just talked about the old world, about how it used to be. If you leave here, you'll never be able to return. Are you certain you've done all you need to do? I mean, is the cat around? I don't see it anywhere. I think the cat only shows up after I leave. Should we save, maybe? You are so smart. The novelist studies. Just don't want to do all of that again. Yeah, 100% valid. Leave that door, a predicament awaits you. If that's even a strong enough word, Louis transformed him to a demon, and at his sight, death itself. But you have already overturned your fated demise once. If you do emerge victorious and become king, you will truly have provided your ideal or proved your ideals correct. That fantasy is not just an empty dream, but one with the power to change the world. It seems as though my novel has outlived its usefulness. Feel free to leave the old book here. From now on, we'll be the one writing the story. Your own true tale of fantasy. The kingdom.
今はまだないものを信じることに価値があること、幻想が現実を塗り替えることを私の代わりに示してくれ。では行くがいい。新たな王よ。
無事なのか。およ
かった。
Like, how the fuck did he survive without a heart?
まあ、拙者たちが無事だったのかなどと、お主からすれば滑稽かもな。
ちげえね。ユーラスのやつが落ちてく俺らをボロボロの凱旋車でかっさらってくれてな。
あと、
How the hell did we explain that one? And we just gathered a lot of magla. We used insane revive magic.
体の傷ならもう塞がっていますよ。驚きました。みるみる自然に癒えたんです。きっと応援してくれる人たちの願いの力よ。ルイにされたのと逆の魔法が起きたんだわ。
Quick, Yufa, we need to cook. Could you call forth Ishtar real quick? God, they really cooked with the designs in this one. This fucking aura farmer, I know, right?
なぜだ。まだ立ち上がってくるというのか。何がそこまでさせる。
ルイ、この世に理不尽は確かにある。お前の全てが間違いだとは悔しいが言い切れない。
だが武力を持ち出すのは勝手な諦めだ。そこから未来は生まれない。
Deep down, Louis is probably just happy to see us
不
again.
安にあがくことで初めて生まれる力や未来があると私は信じる。
まあ、辛酸をなめたお主には信じるなど馬鹿げて見えるかもな。よくわかる。だがな、信じることを投げ出しても先に待つのは緩やかな破滅だけだ。
でも私、変われるって信じてる。歌なんて信じることの塊みたいな行為よ。なのに、あなたも私の歌に見せられたでしょ。命を差し出すために生きていた私です。
The small voice crack in
一つの出会いで
Virgil's voice will never not be funny.
今はまだないもの
Strong.
を恐れずに望むこと
Strong.
できると信じることそれこそがきっと魔法なんです。
ルイ、大勢があんたを支持するのもそんな望みを託すからだ。なのに当のあんたが壊すのか？あんた本当は怖いんじゃないの？
Now I'm motivated with a sick ass voice filter because he's in Devil Trigger.
認めちまうことがよ。
ルイ、私たち妖精の祖先が古戦郷に身を寄せたのはエルダ族に人間に憧れたからなのよ。まだどこにもない幻想さえみんなで信じ合って現実にしちゃう。それが人のすごいところ。それを全部否定してなくてもいい世界にしようなんて絶対間違ってるんだから。
Did she just say that fairies chose themselves into existence? They willed themselves?
誰が世界に保証しうるというのだ。理不尽は繰り返させぬ。二度とな。
Oh, he's mobbing. I used what's it called? That move from John Belmont, the Holy Cross or whatever.
今までの力とは違う。これはマグラの暴走。ルイ自身が人間に。
みんなやるぞ。こればっかりは実際に証明してみせるしかない。
これが最後の戦いよ。
世界は再び終わり作り直されなければならない。我が理想の前に倒れるがいい。
私たちの世界のために絶対に勝つわよ。
I don't remember what which face does. Julius Belmont, and yes, the Grand Cross. Yeah, that one.
幻想など何の力も持たない。
頼むよ。
サマナ
Summoner!
皆さん突撃。
頼りにしてる。
I wish I could go into the options right now because the voices are a bit loud, but the music is not loud enough. Ah. It hits so good. It's just beauty.
間合いを取る。プリンス。
貴様らはもはや不要。
In case he rips an AoE, this music once again reminds you of Strange Journey. When I scattered through the Nintendo eShop, I saw a bundle of all 3 Strange Journey games in one. So if that ever goes on sale, I'm bagging that one.
私だって。
Oh, wait, they all count as different beings? I can't just debilitate the whole thingy? In that case, I think I'm just gonna have Basilia rip it. Wait, what are we dealing with here?
敵は力押しじゃ勝てないよ。
28 on each face. I mean, that's just 2 Basilios. Let's go for the middle first. See what happens. Oh, it's actually more than 2 Basilios. Don't debilitate my boy.
防御力が低下してるよ。
Use the 3 AM spell. Also, I just realized I think the anti-anxiety sword is literally just for this this fight. What level is he? 82?
とんだ期待外れだ。
王道、今こそ体現してみせる。行くぞ。これを。
And his faces like eat corpses and do special stuff after they do or so. Yeah, I think at some point he starts eating the different archetypes that, or not archetypes, the different races that hang around, and then he deals special damage against those races. So you're incentivized to switch out. Isn't that just an instant delete or something? Was it? I hope not.
これが得策だ。
王者の魂をここに支援するよ。
悪いな。
助かった。
ありがとうございます。
どうぞ。
兄貴ほどは来い。
Maybe they even heal if they eat. I don't remember exactly.
厄介だな。
Lamau said my entire team. Okay, Heizmei dies though if he ever gets hit now. He's very low. So maybe I want to Dekunami here. Fuck you and your spells. So true.
すまね
助かりました。
感謝する。
多分ここは控えます。
タイクーン。
タイクーン。
有事先に頼む。
支援するよ。
Keep the agility up because that's literally the only thing that matters on Heizmei.
小王の魂が私に力を。すごい一撃ねバジリオ。さすが元軍人。
No sacrifice so far. The area remains clear. Oh. Okay.
見えている。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。
マイル。あくびが出そうだ。
王者の魂をここに。これを。
すまね
助かりました。
感謝する。
どうぞ。
I think the cycles get going on right now.
任せる。
And now I got nothing to do, so I'm just gonna join in.
協力しよう。
Should I rip this one? You think I can kill that? Okay, hear me out. I'm going to attack this one in case, just to see what damage I deal, and in case Basilio doesn't crit yet. It's just there's no negative to this. Oh, I even crit. Well, then we hit the decreases extreme magic fire damage to. Ooh, I could have used this the entire time instead of debilitate. I like the crispy crackle, I can't lie. It keeps looking for sacrifices. What triggers them? Oh, did you need to hit a certain race to start it? Louis having enough willpower to talk and act normally, even as a human, is just a testament of his power.
油を感じる。飲み込まれる前に攻撃して阻止して。
使わせてもらおう。その程度か。
遠距離接近戦だ。
防御力が低下してるよ。
間合いを取る。加減はしない。この力で支援する。助かったわ。
Sacrifice spawning is always his last action or something, so if you dodge an attack, it doesn't proc. Oh, that might be it actually.
ここは控えます。
後ろだな。消せ。対空。
I hope Heismei survives, because I kinda have to let him hang out to dry. Oh, I did a bad turn order. I should have done it the other way around. Okay, noted for later.
力を貸して。
上げてこうぜ。
人形のマグラが散っていく
Well,
わ。
he dropped it already.
どうぞ。
さあ、対空。
対空。
いけ。
すごい一撃ね、バジリオ。さすが元軍人。
甘い。
ハイザメの華麗な回避。ハイザメ、防御力が低下してるよ。
あくびが出そうだ。
王道下がるよ。
Okay, let me see if this works. Heismei is gonna keep being on death's door, but...
私の全てをこれに。
ドイツから対空。
有事不の身のこなこれが得策だ。
王道今こそ体現してみせる。これを。
悪いな。
助かりました。
感謝する。
お願いします。
兄貴来い。くたばれ。
Stop yapping.
すごい一撃ね、バジリオ。さすが元軍人。
この技は。
Oh, that's not good. That's actually horrendous. Wait, hold on. Okay, with Basilio also on half health, maybe we want to start.
その程度か。
王道。いいこの曲だ。
サムだ。皆さん、突撃です。
I'm gonna lower the volume again.
前を取る。前だな。対空。
間合いを取る。任せる。
間合いを取る。
Well, everybody's above half HP. Gamba?
支援する。
助かったわ。
ありがとうございます。後ろへ。サムだ。ここは私ね。
ありがとう。
悪いな。
No harm in it.
感謝する。
雨雨。
やるじゃない隊長。
Bum 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 bum.
アナレック進めるぜ。対空。
We kind of messed up in our order now, but if you wanna be.
一撃ね、バジリオ。
拙者に一番あくびが出そう
だ。王道今こそ体現してみせる。
I don't remember if I can kill the mask. I think I... Oh wait, no, we're not buffed or debuffed. I charge here, Heismei goes, passes, I rip one, okay.
無断もこれが得策だ。
接近戦だ。連携しよう。
ほらよ。
Please kill. Unlucky. Okay, so unless it's like close, I shouldn't attack. I should just buff us.
王道間合いを取るプリンス支援するよ助かったわ助かった
全力どうぞ
大空
Funny how Basilio literally turned from he's the one gets one shot to I'm the only one that deals damage and the one who one shots. Literal 180. Well, right now, speaking, any type of damage helps, so... Almost like he's actually a good character or something. Okay, to be fair though, he's a good character on the merchant class, not even on his royal. His royal is probably also good. I just, you know, I think the merchant is a better class. At least to how my brain can extract the most damage out of this game. The merchant makes people universally busted. Yeah, with the little caveat that if you're strength-based, you're even more busted. And if you have enough money stored up. Good! Sure! The merchant is kind of a disgusting class. And Heist is just a disgusting character in general. Why did I do this? I don't know. Bum, bum, bum. 88 whole damage, massive. It's also the defense is lower, and now I can do this. Okay, next time. He said to get ganked on, but we didn't. Very impressive. Thank you. Ruby. Here we go. This is it. Trust. Time for the bad stuff.
Kekyoku, 奴も自分自身の不安からは逃れられなかったってことだ。
なら遠慮はいらねえ。 野郎の言い分じゃそういう奴は滅ぶべきなんだよな。
奴が恐れた我らの力、見せる時だ。
何も信じない、誰も頼らない、そんな哀れな理想の終焉よ。
ルイ・グイアベル、ここにお前を撃つ。
さあやるよ、最後の号令をお願い。
みんな行くぞ。
なんてマグラなの。
Destroyer Caradrius. Shouldn't he have the full title here? The Destroyer Caradrius nicknamed Star Shatterer because of the trophy. He doesn't get the title though, he's just— oh, 80k HP though, my goodness gracious. Holds the Caradrius beneath him. It's a community nickname? Ah. Oh, we're looking. Okay, we are refreshed. Our mana isn't though.
落ち着いていこう。プリンス。違う先よろしく。
女王の魂よ、私に力を。
ありがとう。
対空。
しばし後方へ。これが得策だ。
遠距離なら。
I think it'll be fine if I only do it to the dog. Music makes you want to give a rousing speech. Makes you want to rip your heart out and go crazy in front of a crowd. Wait, I can debilitate now. Okay, 8 rounds of Basilio and I'm done. That's not good. You do in fact wish to pull a stroll? Strolls is one of the harder ones with the transformation. Juna's also kind of sick just because she— wait, where are my turn icons? Did he just delete 3 of my turn icons?
大丈夫、やれるよ。王者の魂をここに。
Do I buff myself? Do I debuff him? Okay, he can always get rid of them, so I should just ignore them now. No more buffs. What is that? Heizme is down with the sickness. It's called High Pressure. Deletes 2.5 turn icons. It actually deleted 3 because I get 4.5. And I only had 1.5. I probably should help out in case that deletes his dodge chance. Might be bad, but details schmeetails? Yeah, true. We're all in the front row. Thank God. Say goodbye to your turns, loser. All his moves are named after the humans we fought. Ooh. That's kind of cool.
下がるぞ任せる
遠距離なら
One more attack on us, or do I just rip it? You know what? I'm just gonna rip it. Oh, he's in pure solo because I keep ripping my ult with him. T. Like, Butera's Sandstorm is named after the worm. Gorleo's Wingbeat is the one in the beginning. I do remember Gorleo's. I didn't know the Sandworm was Homo Butera's. Taiku! Oh, why does he have high pressure? Oh, never mind, I thought that was something else. Oh. Ooh. Okay, 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 okay. Summoner! And Louis looks at her and is like, damn, that's a hot glimmer. Where'd you pull her from? I didn't know she was on your team. Could you not ban my wife from existence? Wait, does he have 100%? Oh no, he just dazed him. But daze probably makes dodging impossible. Maybe killing everyone isn't so bad. Nice proclamation. Get rid of daze. We need to protect Yupa somehow. Oh, well, she's immune to everything that's not almighty, so I think she's fine. I don't like that he has that though. It's almighty. Is that coming right now? Because in that case it's too late. I got nothing I can do here anymore. He just erases her from his existence. Yeah, well in that case, it's too late. Unless... Okay, they can swap each other out. Nice. Did he just hit Chance? Because fuck this guy. They had no tribes facing elimination. What a fucking sentence. Can he stop making him sick? Okay, Hulkenberg dies here because she doesn't have the setup. That's the squid human? How did I get discharged? I hate that he's still sick.
かったわ。助かった。
When you're sick, you can't get healed. I'm in deep shit right now.
すごい威圧感で行動力が減らされてる。今は耐えて。次は持ち直せるはずだよ。
I don't have enough turns. And I need to... This is bad. I'm just gonna have to pray right now. I'm in a bad spot, I'm on the back foot. I'm on the real back foot now. Can you stop doing that? Okay, I can salvage it now. First things first, I'm going to cure Heizme. Second thing second. This guy needs to stop doing that. Get cleansed. Juno doesn't have the MP to heal right now, so... I'm in such a weird rotation now, it's... Don't. I need to somehow get Heizme up. Oh. This might be death. That's rough on him, but it's fine. That's bad on... Oh, nothing happened. Okay. Heizme is fine MP-wise. We don't have Knight's Proclamation active right now, but if he uses an AoE and Heizme dodges, that's still okay. Or I get a Knight's Proclamation out. How far are we HP-wise anyway? We're still at the beginning, aren't we? Because I can't get anything done. Don't attack my UG. Unsullied Radiance. We're actually pretty far. We're almost halfway. That's not pretty far. can't switch them when they're weird. Come on. What is this? Why do I have no Q for that? Why don't I have a Q for forget? Tank its roll.
真打ち登場ってやつか距離を取るぞ守りに徹するさ
That's fine. I don't. Stroll's gonna get out anyway. That's so bad. I need her to revive. And I don't have anything against Forget. I guess I could use an item. That looked scarier than it was.
そうじゃない それすまない感謝します感謝する
Yufa's my only person that can deal with his constant buffs. So I hope she cures her forgetfulness soon enough. Haiku! And back to the normal rotation. Bum, 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 oh, that's... he Persona 4'd me. Okay, what's wrong with my mouse? That's fine. Yufa is immune to all threats, physical and magical. And she recovered the goat. Issue is, I can't make it all the way to Heisme. But I'm gonna revive him anyway, because if he dodges just one attack, his entire turn is over, and he should be able to dodge an attack. Just a random AoE. Oh, that's scary. +2 agility. My hamster did not dodge. My hamster is not dodging. Nice dodge at the final turn.
これで
Oh, brother. Oh, thanks, Gallica. That's actually really good. Unironically.
こんなにやられてちゃもう誰か 隊長様ならここにしっかり回復してあげてありがとう
You know what I just remembered? I still got a surprise too.
Say! 下がれよ一緒に行こうもっと接近戦だ準備万端だほらよ
He really hates Heisme.
する技うまく対応して
I wonder why. He just hates all races equally. It's a mystery, really? It's fantastical that he would hate them. You think Juna can tank it? Well, these two couldn't even tank it, but maybe.
間合いを取る詰めるよ遠距離ならプリンスこれを
Am I insane? Maybe.
私だってこういう技だって
Oh, tasty. One more good hit. Honestly, she just needs to survive. At the finale without Heisme is so terrifying. How's it feel getting beat up by capitalism? Well, he literally has bones made out of gold right now, so... I don't know who's winning right here. Did he just Soul Scream as his final turn? Did he just... He just copied me! I forgot how to dodge, it's really bad. I might die. Oh my god. He's bad at it, he can do it multiple times. If he could chain Soul Scream, I would Soul Scream IRL. Why did he just delete all of me? And I can't do anything against this one. He just updated the graphics mod. Or he just re-updated graphics mod. Both work. If I switch in Heizmei, he can't do anything. If I don't switch in Heizmei, then Juna will be guaranteed dead. I could fix the rotation though, by making Heizmei go first. Honestly, it doesn't matter, I think. Escape, yeah, let me just. Oh, actually it does that anyway. Okay. Do I charge or do I heal myself? Ah, you shouldn't have AoE'd, Louis. That was your first mistake. Look at him! He's not even looking at us anymore. He's just staring off into the distant floor. Mouth open, he's just, oh fuck, brother. Oh god, oh no, what the fuck is happening to me? This can't be real. Summoner! Dog time. He even keeps saying Nazhida. You also would be flabbergasted if you were Louis. This is such an unlikely scenario. It's kind of insane. You turn into a human and then transform from a human into an even bigger human. You literally fuse with the royal scepter, fueled with the Magla of the entire country, and some twink and his friends still dunk on you. Wait, am I front row? I'm back row, I think. No, I'm front row. The literal universe conspired against him. Yeah, he even managed to make me kill myself, and yet I came back. But to be fair though, equality. He also got one free death. Is this gonna be the end? Oh. One more turn. Unlucky Heisney. And he debuffs my main damage dealer and makes it so I can't cast any spells. Uh-oh. Not even Louis can beat plot armor. It's getting a little dicey down here. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Oh. Get lucky. It's that easy. I'm very proud of myself. Not even close, baby. True, first try. Isn't it radiant? Phase 3, let's go. The actual Phase 3 that is called the Star Destroyer. He just comes back having fused with the king's face and the planet itself.
見ろ！ついにルイを上回ったぞ！
勝ったってことかい？夢じゃないよね。
No one will ever believe us what happened up there. The milk is ours. Victory Royale. Shit, he used Holy Cross again.
誰もが恐れと不安に負けそうで何が正しいのかわからない。それでも人々はお前が王だと言ってるんだ。
正義かどうかじゃない。ルイの世界は間違いだという我らの意志をぶつけてやれ。
理想を貫け。それこそが王の使命だ。
英雄王たちの力、ただ追いかけただけじゃ終われないでしょ。今こそあんた自身がそうなる番よ。
You're a king now, fucking act like it. Get your final archetype. Become the one.
何？どうなっているの？
現実を変える力だ。
Your fucking cinema. What more can you say? I finally bested my adversary Louis, who had become a threat to all mankind. Thankfully, the nightmare of an entire populace transformed into humans has been averted. This nation has some hope for a future. They truly never miss. They know how to set up scenes like that. Yeah.
あれが理想郷と全ての英雄を知ろ示す主。王という英雄のアーキタイプ。なるほど。幻想こそが人々を不安から解き放ち、行き詰まった現実を変える力となったか。
民は我が息子を選んだ。途方もない賭けはなんと実を結んだようだ。私の役目もここまでか。
これであなたが情熱を持って書いた小説の続きが綴られていくでしょう。
この声はまさかお前なのか。
Would be so annoyed if you gave your subjects the ability to choose anyone as their next king and they pick your fucking kid. Okay, but to be fair, they didn't choose your fucking kid because it was your fucking kid, but because your kid earned it. So at that point, it's like kind of weird that it went full circle, but
古戦郷が焼き討ちにさらされた時、私は自身に術をかけ、妖精の中で精神だけの存在として生き残る道を選びました。過酷な定めを生きることになったあの子に、いつか導きが必要となった時、それが果たされるようにと。
ではアーキタイプの力はお前の。
いいえ、私は気づきを与えたに過ぎません。届けたのは声だけ。あの力は特別なんかじゃない。世界を変える意志を持つ者なら誰にでも備わるものです。つまり誰にだって世界を変えられるということ。それをあの子たちが証明してくれました。ましてやあの子は今やこの大陸に残るすべてのドラゴンをも重複してみせた勇士。ドラゴンとは人にとっての不可能の具現化。それをも超えていける力と意志があの子にはある。
そうか。もはや私が手を取ってやらねばならぬ弱き幼子ではないんだな。本当にすまなかった。権力は奪われ、エルダの里は焼かれ、お前を失った。さらに我が子も襲われ、もはや希望がなかった。それで私は王の魔法に全てを託したのだ。この世界が彼を選ぶならまだ望みがあると信じて。
これでいいのです。あの子の、そして私たちの戦いはようやく終わったの。誰かに不安を預ける王の魔法も王爵ももう必要ない。本来人は自分で力を生み出してきたんです。不安こそを力とし、未知への歩みをやめない限り現実は変わり続け、世界は可能性に満ちる。
王位の継承などではない、真の王たる資格を持つ者による新たな時代の幕開けだ。そろそろ約束の時だ。新たなる王が定まる日、そして我が命脈が本当に終わる日だ。だが我が子を祝い、そなたと共に下る冥府ならば憂いなどない。
長い旅だったわね。
そうだな。そしてここからあの子の旅が始まる。
It's so cute.
王国のあらゆる民に次ぐ定めの夜明けである。
気がすったな。いよいよ新王の大発表か。
長きにわたり争われた王位の継ぎ手、その苛烈なる争いにおいて民の信託を最も集めし者、
Nuking his meat absorbs all of their life forces to revive.
今こそ示そう。この者こそ連合王国の新たなる王である。
見ろ、あの顔。シャー。
やったー、見て見て、あれお兄ちゃんでしょ。勝ったよ。
そうだね、そうだね。なんてこったい。あの子ついにやり遂げちまったよ。新しい国王陛下か。
認めねえ
Who
よ。
the fuck else would it
西
be?
洋はルイ様だ。
息子を指名するなんてイカサマでしょ。暴れろ、許すな。
これ以上の狼藉はまかりならん。
静まれ。すでに勝負は決したのだ。新たな王が決した以上、王とは陛下の所領であらせられる。争うというのならば、正教府総兵団が相手になるがいいか。
Louis is fucking dead?
そうけえもんだ。
Well, maybe somebody can revive the corpse. But also Louis kinda disintegrated into pure Magla, so good fucking luck with that.
王都に再び静寂が訪れ、新しい王の戴冠日がやってきた。
You think the people could see it in the sky? The giant fucking Louis monstrosity that we had to face down? And then us turning into a giant mech? Maybe it's just a spirit now, kinda like Sauron? I always come back.
いよいよ戴冠式ね。たくさん人が集まってる。
Oh, I can do this? Kinda too late for second guessing.
緊張してるのか。今までの窮地に比べれば怖がることじゃないだろう。
I'm not nervous, my heart's pounding.
さすがに心臓が飛び出そうだ。心臓？アーキタイプで慣れっこじゃないのか。とにかく胸を張っていけ。
大丈夫よ。
I should present my wife to the public. Gallica, we already have 7 children. You see them all before you here. Nurse is the oldest child. Maria is the youngest. Ignore that it's 8 and not 7.
王子殿下。いや、もうそうは呼べなくなるのか。陛下でしょうかね。
We had 7, yes, but what about 11? We can work our way up to a 7-11.
そういやさっき元老
But first we're gonna get to 9.
前から味方でしたみたいな顔でよ。調子いいぜ。
支持してくれてるだけいいんじゃない？国民の中にはまだ納得してない人もいるわけだし、国務を遂行できるか心配する声も多いと聞きます。まあ実際私自身もちょっと心配ですけど。
The consensus is justified. It's not as though I swayed the entire kingdom to my idealistic views.
壇上では
Well, I still got the majority vote, so it's fine.
陛下には簡潔に答えていただくだけの予定です。王国をどのように導きたいのか。陛下はまずどんな言葉で語られますか。
We can change the world. My final message. Drops the mic, walks off.
どんな難題でも立ち向かうよ。未熟だけど、みんなとできる限りのことをやっていきたい。
それでいいんじゃないか。ペラペラと喋るより決意が伝わることが大事だ。
でも会場にはあなたを支持しなかった人も大勢来てるわ。そういう人たちにはどう答える気？
Things won't change overnight. I'll try to earn their trust. I'll let my work prove my words.
結果で示すしかないよ。未来はもっと良くなるって感じてもらえるようにね。
無名からのし上がっててっぺん取ったんだ。今さら無理に気取らなくたって大丈夫だろう。
君主は堂々とさえしていればそれでいい。我らがついてる。
そうだな。実務だってまあ一通りはやってみたし、こなしてみせるさ。
さて、そろそろ顔見せの時間だ。気を引き締めよう。
頑張ってね。
いつもありがとう。
じゃあ行こう、新王様。
Time to get my new drip for life. Being like 2 weeks before you fuck off. Well, it's the government mandated 2 weeks off for the king. It wasn't my choice.
陛下、王国をどんな国に導かれますか？
落ち着いて。あなた自身の言葉でいいのよ。
自分はまだ未熟だ。何をなせるのかはわからない。でも世界は変われるってことを信じてる。立ち向かうよ、どんな難題でもね。
Just says all 3 dialogue options, so everybody feels included.
国にはあなたをついに支持しなかった人もいる。
Everyone here who laughed and booted me 4 months ago death.
失望させてしまうこと。
Yo, I remember that one dude in that alleyway that kept insulting me as I walked back home. I'm gonna burn your house down.
たとえ王を好きになれない人でも自分の未来は信じていられる。そんな国にしたい。
夢や幻想を信じていられる国。大層難題ですね。
必ずできるさ。
言うじゃない。もしもできたら最高の王様だわ。それじゃいよいよご注目よ。
ひざまずかれるべき主はおりません。どうぞ王自らの指にて王冠。
Crowning yourself is such a killer move. Well, who else are you gonna bow to? The church? Not after the shit they pulled.
ああ、ついに望んでいた日が訪れた。
Sorry, do I need to skip on my own, or I don't wanna...
旅の果て、彼は英雄の良き心を知り、民に望まれる王となった。だが、
Finally in a
新たな
piece.
旅は始まったばかり。まだしばし彼の行く末を見守ってほしい。
They could easily make a metaphor too and let you travel to other
1年
countries.
の月日が過ぎた。
But it probably wouldn't hit as well. So I can understand if this is just a one-off. I just like this game, the world, the characters.
おい、聞いたか？閉鎖されてた魔法学院、いよいよ再開されたらしいぞ。
本当か？確か
You're actually from another country, and these guys have fallen into corruption. You have to actively fight them. Oh god. The Heizmei boss fight's gonna be insane.
なんとジュナ様だそうだ。歌姫のか？あの人は今やルイの事変から世界を守った王の六本槍のお一人だからな。ありえんことじゃない。これからは亡きフォーデン芸家が制限していた魔法の研究を国民に全面的に解放するそうだ。まあ去年の陛下とルイの戦いで魔導機なんかなくても魔法は使えるってことがみんなに知れ渡っちまったからな。他にも王宮にうちら聖教の息がかからなくなったことで上から下まで驚きの連続さ。
I believe it's already been a full year, only natural that there would be some unrest among the people.
騎士団なんか聖教府とズブズブだった全団長が一発更迭。しかも後任はハイザメンのオクトゥール様ときた。信じられるか？騎士団の総団長が有事不足だぞ。けどあの方も泣く子も黙る六本槍。誰も文句は言えない。議会も市民の代表が招かれるようになって今まで握りつぶされていた平民の声が届くようになった。お高く止まってた昔と比べると信じられんことだ。時代なんてあっという間に変わっちまうもんだな。正直あの若い王様のおかげかもしれん。去年の戴冠式覚えてるか？全員違う種族の英雄たちが同じ一人の王の誕生を民と祝った前代未聞の即位礼。若い世代の上流人たちの中にはあの出来事を大いなる和解なんて呼ぶ連中もいるそうだ。前の陛下は殺されちまって
kind of a mouthful.
息子がこれなら無念ばかりでもないだろう。そうだな。けど進化を問われるのはこれからさ。1年目は上出来でもまだまだこの国は問題だらけだ。
Some people are smiling more now, but smiles won't solve the multitude of problems we still face. Why am I just unguarded shopping for bread at the local market? Could the civil servants please not gossip on company time?
そういや、その王様なんだがな。なんかそっくりの少年がその辺歩き回ってるのを見たってやつが結構いてな。いや、そりゃないだろう。お供もなしでか？だいたい王様がこんなところに用事あるかよ。だよな。
Crazy.
皆からのお願いばかりが山のようだ。何日かかるんだこれは。
政治が苦手で家を出たのにな。まあ今やお主は家一番の出世頭。諦めろ。
それにしても思ったより混乱のない一年でしたね。正直王爵の消滅で不安が広がって国は荒れるかと。
類に懲りて二度とごめんだと思ったのかもな。どうであれ揉め事を握りつぶさない気風が育ってきている。上々だ。
おかげで陳情の数もこの通りだがな。
はい、王様。追加持ってきたよ。
Yes, more paper. Wonderful. We can build a castle just out of these.
うまいもんでしょ。肝心の王様いないし。
いつの間に離れる時は一声ごとあれほど。
How did none of them notice?
飾ったなりは未だになれん。ルイやフォーデンはよくあんな服で過ごしていたな。おい陛下、いるか？ジュナが視察から戻ったぞ。
すまん、ストロール。すぐに
Which Juna is kind of a nice outfit.
とく相変わらずね。安心しちゃった。
それぞれ立場は変わっても肝心のあいつが変わってないからな。
The bigger the head, the better the MP pool. Well, you either have a big head or you have big bazongas as a witch. There's no in between.
正教の連中相手につい喧嘩腰になっちまってや。あいつら俺らのことずっと見下してやがったからな。
Mana start into the head and or
これたのも
titties.
正教の連中でな。あいつらの中にもいろんな奴がいるんだな。考えてみれや。連中も大教主が落ちんで聖女様までいなくなってつれえよな。
As authority weakens or falls to the hands of those who have never wielded it, we must ensure it does not corrupt and give rise to new conflicts.
偏見やらが急になくなったわけじゃねえが、お前さんと話してると少しは分かり合える気がしてくるぜ。
You'll come to understand them. It was good talking to you. I mean, maybe you won't come to understand them, but also there's a difference between understanding people and accepting them. So,
きっとそうなるはずだ。
お前さんいいやつだな。仕事に困ってんならいつでも紹介してやっからな。
thanks, buddy. If I ever find myself out of the job, I'll come straight to you. I'm glad to see more optimism in the world. Still, it will take more than that to affect true change.
また連れもなしでフラフラ来て。どうだい？町の本音ってやつは聞けたかい？あんたが王様だって言ったらみんな腰抜かすだろうね。けど悪いね。せっかく来てくれたのに。マリア今お使いに出ててね。
That's too bad. I'll just wait.
じゃあ戻ってくるまで待とうかな。
本気かい？寄り道してるかもしれないし、結構かかるかもしれないよ。っていうか、お忍びもほどほどにしないと、またいつもみたいにこの絵隊長様に。
あ、いた！やっぱりここだった。も
う。やはりこちらでしたか。
噂をすればだ。
お戻りを。というか、今日はジュナが遠征から戻るとお伝えしたはずです。
Suppose I have no choice. I'll go back soon.
もう少し待ち
Come on, just 5 more minutes, Mom.
飛んできた私の立場もお考えください。というか、出歩くなら私も同行します。
よしなって。その格好で張り付かれちゃお忍びじゃなくなっちまうよ。
確か
に。平気さ。そこいらの不届き者にやられる王様じゃないだろ。そうだ王様。マリアを見かけたら声をかけてやっとくれよ。すれ違いになったって聞いたらあの子も残念があるからさ。
True. Also, you don't need to call me Your Majesty.
では陛下、用が済んだらちゃんと王宮に戻ってきてくださいよ。
よし。
Maria, where are you? The final quest. Reminds me of the first time Maria went missing. It seems so long ago now that she might be praying at the Grand Cathedral. Before heading for the Grand Cathedral, why not go talk to everyone else first? They're all in the Royal Capital to prepare for the new year, so let's find them. Reckon I've seen that kid somewhere before?
どこにしようか。
Can't visit the brother-in-law.
やれやれ。
When you finished your business outside the palace, please promise me you'll return to resume your duties, Your Majesty. If you take this as my pressuring you not to venture out, that's not it at all. Only that, as Captain of the Royal Guard, I must know your whereabouts at all times. Wow, the formality. Sounding awfully formal there, Hulkenberg. Well, that is, think of your station. How else would the Knights Captain address the land's king? To be overly familiar would set a poor example. Imagine the scandalized faces of the rank-and-file guard. That said, not a day goes by that I don't reflect on our travels now, and only a year passed. I owe regaining my pride as a knight to that journey. It was quite a strange journey, would you say? I was but a wanderer searching in vain for the prince, and it was through you I learned yet he had lived. And in the end, it was your ascent to the throne I support.
それに
I never tire of the faces the younger guards make when I tell them of the time you acted as witness to my duel. Ah, Rodan. I remember names. Thanks to you, I was able to face him with eyes forward and put my past behind me. I'm pleased to say the knights of today are nothing like what they were under Rodan's command. They'll just take up their sword, not for those in power. They still didn't fix that one. But for the people. And as the champion of the people yourself, we will do all in our power to protect you, our king. You do not make it easy by sneaking out of the palace as you do, though I suspect the soldiers are getting used to your chaotic tendencies. They know they protect not just the king, but a ruler who stands beside his people and hears their voices in clarion truth. I will protect you with my life, as I have always endeavored to do, Your Majesty. Only let me stay by your side to do so. I get ready for yet another hour of talking to everybody. Oi, here's a muck I haven't forgotten. You're the king now, ain't ya? First time I saw you was the night before the royal funeral, if I recall. No offense, but you didn't exactly look like a prince. You'd think you would go on and take down the notorious Louis and seize the crown for yourself. I couldn't make up such a story if I tried. But speaking of wild stories, can you do something about Sunshade Row? Or, you know the rep all Sunshade Row has? Poor, dirty, and people still struggle to put food on the table here. Have been for a long time. You're a good bloke, and I think you will make a fine king, but don't think you can just spruce the place up a bit and that'll solve the problem. Doesn't mince words, but I'm glad he's being honest at least. I guess that means I gotta clean it up, create some jobs. Huh? The king? Nah, no way. Want to go traveling on a Gauntlet runner? Ah, it's you. It's been quite some time, hasn't it? Ever since the new king's reign, matters have changed a great deal for the tribe's teachings. I feel there's been more people who wish to learn of our teachings and culture, much like you once did before. Wish I could say we were free to worship as we pleased, but that's the dream still among the clouds for the moment. And yet, being able to dream it is evidence itself of progress. It is satisfying for now that more people are open-minded like you. Well, that's because they saw my hot wife and now they want to live the hot wife life. You lived in a giant sandworm to research bugs? Not quite. And all gold beetles from all over the kingdom as well. Insects are vital to understanding the essence of magic. And here I thought their only use was disgusting Martyrian cuisine. What a find. Say, what would you say to lending your wisdom to my shop? We can do business in the open now, thanks to the king. I'm gratified by the offer. And another supports my research. I'm shocked he didn't get that. Getting shit out. Truly a line for the history books. Not much to rage about these days. Why, hello, Your Majesty. It's only been a year since your coronation, but I see you've become quite apt at sneaking away from your palatial duties. And a constant fire from knaves of all trades, con artists, and critics alike, your opening act has been rather tumultuous now. I hadn't noticed. Has it? How kingly an answer. Never missing an opportunity to display how capable you are. Commendable. Besides, most of those agitators are the kind of scum that stirs the pot in hopes that they might benefit from the country's turmoil. Nothing I couldn't handle, of course. All in a day's work for the royal adjutant to the citizens' council. What an ally I've made, I should hope. I wonder if my mother would be the slightest bit proud to see who I've become, but I'm doing my damnedest to use my talents for good, as I always should have. I'm proud to see it. I'm proud of you, son. That's right. Supporting you is the best thing I can do. You're the one who's been able to create such a lasting change in our country. That reminds me. Do you remember Daturan, my hometown's landowner? He told me to send you his regards. He's since confessed his crimes and is awaiting trial. But you were the one who awakened his conscience. It makes sense, doesn't it? You've proven your ideals to be true. That's why the country's doing so well. There's nothing more to it. I'm hardly qualified to speak of pride, but if this country has one, it's you. And I'm proud to be among its people. Perhaps under your rule, the day will come that even we Nidia can walk about freely in our true forms. You're curious what I look like in my true form? I'd be happy to oblige, but let's save that for another time, shall we? What up, guys? Oh yeah? Well, I see our king is out on some personal business, eh? I believe Hulkenberg was searching for you, but I suppose it's none of my business who comes or goes. I'm on break myself. Only try not to frustrate your royal guards overmuch, They all take their duties quite seriously, much like their captain. Who am I kidding? A knight who smiles is surely a myth. That's become clear to me since becoming titled. Oh, what could be more bizarre? A Ujiv outcast, once a wanted criminal with a bounty on his head, made knight commander? There was of course some opposition at first, but the more heart-to-heart talks I've had, the more accepting we've become, albeit gradually. And that changing, an outcast became king too. Indeed, you face no shortage of persecution. And look at you now. Grand titles and posts across the nation are no different, spread across all the tribes. I've realized over the past year just how much a nation is defined by its people. No matter how great a king, he alone does not a country make. Yet he stands for those very people, a symbol and representative. That the king and those around him are of mixed tribes. It has already caused a great shift in sentiment, even for those in the rural villages. Seems as busy as he can handle, now that they've resumed trade in other villages. Your coronation inspired that village to greater heights. It proved that barriers can be broken, and that even they could take the first step. New winds are blowing in every corner of this country. I'll have to make another trip back home with my son to see the changes for myself soon enough. And someday, I hope distant generations will grow up only knowing conflict born of tribal differences from history books. We've a ways to go before that day comes, but until it does, let us forge a path towards it, Your Majesty. Hey, unexpecting again? Seems a right pain to me, but I appreciate you going to all the effort. Making your rounds. Yeah, captain of the trading brigade reporting in, and I'm pleased to report that there's nothing to report, Your Majesty, so I'm taking a break. Bit of a mouthful in it. Still not used to calling myself a captain besides. Honestly, the turtleneck kind of suits him. Even though it's not really a turtleneck, but like the turtleneck design. Even taken in some survivors from Louise's troop. You know, but don't you worry. I've got two eyes on them, even when I'm not looking. Way I see it, they weren't the ones trying to make the world worse. I just gotta show them how power is supposed to be used, you know? I owe it to you that there's less discrimination in the city these days. Fewer and fewer are turning to a life of crime to make ends meet. If Dell could see Grand Threat today, his eyes would bug out. And not just Dell, a lot of the guys who didn't make it. Bingo? We've gotten nothing to report today, but it's not like bad people just stop being bad because you're king now. Been through a lot though, so thanks for not giving up on us. Or the world for that matter. You spot any trouble that I didn't spot first? You just point me at it. I'll solve it quick like. Your Majesty? What are you doing in this wretched sink, Oliver? It may be better than it was before, but this is still Sunshade Row. It's no place for a king, Your Majesty. Your folks are hanging for nothing these days, but there's still no shortage of knaves who will die at the end of a rope here. As long as there's injustice, there'll be people who think it gives them a free pass, which means there'll be gallows. Last year changed a lot, big and small. I'll hold my post here, hoping that next year's better rather than worse. Days of fighting are over. Waged my life savings on the prince? Well, he's gonna be rich then. Gonna get out of a mansion. Last year they were so awful, but lately the gallows are hardly getting any use. What if we just dismantle them? Like hanging itself is also just kind of a fucked up way to kill somebody. Neither Louis nor Forden took the crown. It was an elder of all people. Guess your bets were completely off the mark. Yeah, well, something stinks about it. Magic was at work, so who knows? And did you hear the rumor? It's saying those disgusting humans are our ancestors. Nothing but crazy stories since the new king took the throne. The king held it together this year, but who knows if he'll last another. What up, racist kid? Still racist? Whoa, Elder! You really became king. King, hey king! Oh, king! Ahaha! Okay. Sure. Why, your majesty, surely your kingliness has no further need of my paltry sums for your Magla. Besides, I hear the Mage Academy's been restored, so is it true anyone of any status can attend? Original magic. You trying to end reliance on igniters? Only a matter of time till accumulators like this are obsolete then. I think that's great personally. It's probably about time to shut this operation down anyway. Not that I expect the Igniter Consortium would let it go without a fight. Lycaon would stand with you, of course, but they're not infallible either. Might be king, but nothing will change. You forget about me. You forget I even was here. Help, you say? You've been saying that a lot, haven't you? I've been watching you for a while, a long while. Here in the corner of the city. I hate people who look, see a purpose like me with no place to go, and pretend to see nothing. Don't forget that. Oh, your majesty, running around Sunshade Row at this time of year? You must have some very particular tastes. Hey, this guy being here, what a faker. Didn't he say he would kill himself before he wouldn't become, if he wouldn't get king? Perhaps you've heard there's... Oh no, I think he said the country deserves to die if he doesn't get king. There's unrest across the land as the oppressed are rising up in revolt against their oppressors. Or perhaps that news hadn't reached your walled garden in Grand Trad. History books may not be kind to this era. You mean me, right? Goodness, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you just endorsed rebellion. Don't you realize how your dangerous ideology has become the spark of a new threats? The dim-witted of the world only fan the flames of their anxiety, be it people or monsters. To be dissatisfied is in our nature. Seems rumor of the king running about in Sunshade Rose were true. I have no intention of prying now. Thanks to you besting Louis, I get to keep running my shop. Wasn't sure I could with the sky turning right there. Not sure we could take another war. What's on your mind? Nothing in particular. Didn't say that because I think it'll happen. Just that nothing ever goes quite the way you think it will, eh? As long as people worry, people will want weapons. So I guess I'll be in business a good while longer. A little unrelated. but the urge when I go through like a DIY store, something like that, when I go through the tool sections and I see a fire axe just to pick one up, it's so strong. I don't know why. My, if it isn't His Majesty, you always were partial to Sanjay Dro, weren't you? I know you've hardly had a chance to warm that throne of yours, but the people here are as poor as they've ever been, and it's the only way anyone gets out. It was big news that the Mage Academy reopened to anyone, but think about it, only the rich can travel up a mountain. Sorry, I shouldn't talk your ear off about politics. The new year to ring in. Looking forward to a more relaxing new year without all the frantic work. Have a happy new year yourself, Your Majesty. We just have to build better public transportation. Hey, it's my favorite drunkard. Oi, oi, been a while now. You must remember me. I'm Sergeant Glicom the Great. Seem well? You're drunk as usual. Well, you see, that's the thing. End of the year is a perfect time for a flagon, eh? And then again, every day is perfect time for a flagon. But you know, I've been trying to cut back actually. When we lost Fidelio, God rest his soul, drink was the only thing that kept me from going mad. That's kinda cute. Certainly couldn't follow Louis after that, so even the Gradrius was sound. But it's still hard for a Parapus to find decent work. Drinking my life away seemed the way to go. I assumed all of us from Louise's side would survive, would have been sent straight to the gallows, but letting us join the brigade, well, really generous of you. Not sure I would have fit in anywhere else, speaking plain. Plus with old Basilio in charge, we are feeling right at home. Now I'm back to drinking for the fun of it, and I owe it all to you, Your Majesty. You're alright. My chief, thank you. How's the foundation going? Oh, it's you! Thanks to your contributions, our work fighting against discrimination is slowly gaining attention. That the new king is elder, with people from every tribe in key positions, is also probably a major factor. Still can't expect to end something so deeply rooted with the snap of our fingers. I'm going to keep doing my best to support those who suffer. Nice. Hey, Your Majesty, listen to this. Just had a guest in the store claiming to be the chief of Adria. He said he wanted ingredients for the withering potion they use on the island, and I put this. The Mustari village chief. He's rather easy, on the eyes, wouldn't you say? Wait, sorry, forget about that. I swear I had a point. Is she just telling me that she'll be my sister-in-law? I wanted to tell you that all sorts of people come to visit now, and I enjoy doing business more now than I ever did before. Okay, I mean, pop off. I won't disagree that he does look hot. Plus that outfit goes a long way. Everything's back to normal. Except the one thing that mattered, Louis ensured my husband would never come home again. But I'm grateful for you. You stayed by my side and gave me courage during my darkest hour. Oh, don't say that. You always cheered me up with your gossip and the funny stories you told. If you're not opposed, I'd like to live with you. I think together we can deal with whatever comes our way. Yes, you're right. Together we'll make it through, and I'll need your support. We did it. We got the gay to be prideful. Even though Louis died, my dad still isn't happy. It's because my mom died and she can't come back. But you know, Mr. King, I've been cooking instead of my mom and I'm trying really hard. I'm happy to be with my dad, so next year I'm gonna work harder than ever. My mom is watching me from the sky, isn't she? Just like your dad, Mr. King. Sure is. Keep on cooking. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor to meet you at this most auspicious time of year. I know I was quite devoted to Louis at one point. His power was both overwhelming and alluring. Don't worry about it. Where do you stand now? You need to reflect. Living the good life, Iris released a new Eurobeat song and Sabaton released a new album with one of the songs dealing with the goat, Lu Bu, whom you always run away from because he's such a beast. I don't think I would have ever expected a Sabaton Lu Bu crossover. As generous as you are kind, it's hardly an atonement, but I'll at least try to be straight with you from now on. Not to bring down the mood, but I wanted to mention I sense something familiar among your supporters. Recognize it because I was the same way. With their eyes, in their eyes, you're a hero who conquered the monstrous Louis. They entrusted you with authority because of your power and their desire to be at peace. He is a historical figure? Does Sabaton sing about a lot of historical figures? Do I just not know Sabaton? I just assume that the people have expectations not of your ideology, but solely of your power. King or not, failing to see the difference may invite consequences. Please, take it from someone who erred in his ways. The people of this country have not recovered from the unrest, and when they do, the people are dangerous, Your Majesty. Okay. But I'm dangerous, Asasa. What an unexpected coincidence, Your Majesty. No guards with you today? Don't worry, I'm no tattletale. They do exclusively historical events and people. It's a great way to learn history. I myself just left a meeting going over how the provincial governments are doing. We convened for the new year. Must be busy these days. How are things? Oh, it's as lively as it used to be, and we owe it all to you. That dodgy mess you cleaned up for us feels like ancient history now. And I'm pleased to report, as head of the provincial lords, it's nothing but good news reaching my ear. Better relations between towns has employment up and overall welfare too. Each town has specialties and wisdom to offer, and when we combine our heads, there's no problem we can't solve. I just feel so blessed to be part of it. I know I made some blunders when I first stepped into the governor's role, but I'm happy to share my failings so others don't repeat my mistakes. Is everything good? No help needed? Indeed they are. The townspeople play an active role in policy and administration, and I'm not bearing that weight alone. Of course, some lords are like I was once, and would rather manage things at their sole discretion than leave things to the people. And yes, taking every matter to public opinion can be laborious, but what with all the proceedings and disputes, still changing our own lives with our own hands makes the process worth the trouble. And choosing a king of our own, choosing a king of our own will was all the inspiration we needed for change. Am I still number one? I don't have any bounties for you, Your Majesty. We've been at peace for a while, thanks to you. We're dealing with things one step at a time. Oh, Your Majesty, it's an honor. I've only recently been assigned my post here at the recruitment center, so... Actually, I was sorting through enlistment records from 2 years ago, and was surprised to find a certain signature. That's right, Your Majesty's signature. And General Stroll's as well. I was quite surprised to discover that the two of you had met here. To think that they deployed the future king in the army, horrifying. Not just that, they sent me to the front lines as cannon fodder. Can you believe it? Well, if it isn't His Majesty, the captain of the Royal Guard was looking for you. The former guard captain of the Caradrius. Perhaps I should report your whereabouts? Can't deny that. Just giving you a hard time. It can be hard to shake old habits, despite the fact that I'm Captain Salva of the State Army now. I parted ways with Louis shortly before his runner made for the Skyborn Royal Palace. I saw the horror that Zorba had become. I knew the world he wanted was no world of mine. I thought I'd found my place within Louis's private forces, after being disgusted by the shameless corruption of the Royal Army. But his true intentions were worse than I could imagine. It was the general who pulled me back in. He said my experience leading a force of mixed tribes could be valuable. I'd only taken the job in hopes of atoning, so it's a strange twist to serve with pride in the State Army, I once sort of tested. Still, I wonder why he bothered with us. I overstate how miserable things were because of Louis, but I didn't end up fleeing, perhaps because seeing Your Majesty fight stirred a sense of duty within me. I know there are still many who won't approve of you, but I shall do my part to protect the country you lead. It's my duty as your soldier. I wish the country nothing but the best. Stroll, look at him posing up with his Louis cape.
Yo.
Ah, skulking about the city again, are we? Which is to say, Hulkenberg's on the hunt. The classic game of cat and mouse, though who is which, I dare not say. It's been a year since you ascended the throne, but it's like you've hardly changed. Would say the same of you? Should I be more pretentious? Forgive me, I'll try to act like a pretentious git from now on.
Yeah.
That's rich. All that royal blood in you is positively wasted, my friend. What are we to do with you? Not that I can talk. Actually, came out for a bit of a breather myself. You know, I see now that even those at the top have their struggles, a little too clearly. A general's duties feel overwhelming at times. But their lives hanging in the balance, I recognize the weight of every decision I make. And I do find satisfaction in protecting those lives. Remember our first meeting at the recruitment center? I, a fallen noble with nothing to my name, and you, a struggling elder traveler. Back then, my only goal was getting ahead. My people were a little more than an afterthought. If I hadn't met you, I'd have never realized the truth about my fortune, my father's intentions, and I certainly couldn't have saved the Hellion. I owe seeing the joy in their faces to you. I think I've said it before, but again, thank you. Give yourself some credit? This got serious, huh? I put my heart out in thanks and that's your response? Of course I should be glad being royalty hasn't changed you. You have a whole country in your shoulders now. The road ahead will be full of challenges we can't possibly foresee. But show me the way and I'll blaze a trail. Now and always, it's my role as a warrior to be the vanguard. Our titles may have changed, but I'd like to think our friendship is steadfast as ever. Don't hesitate to rely on me, now and always. We've learned our brittle pieces, as well as the preciousness of a life lost. The peace we've regained could be lost again. We must remain vigilant. Miss the days when the Face Rock was here. Never knew what to expect back then. Joyful one moment, miserable the next. Remember? after Louis was defeated and the king decided? Indeed, I do. Suddenly His Majesty's face eclipsed the others for the briefest of moments. Then it all crumbled away like sand. Over a bit too soon after all that palaver, I'd say. I liked his coronation speech, but I can't say he's accomplished much of any importance since then. His strength certainly was incredible during the final battle in Grand Triad, but I wonder what people in other cities who didn't see that side think of things. Either way, as long as next year's uneventful and peaceful, I'll consider it a win. Dude got a whole year of peace and prosperity and goes like, well, he didn't do much for me. Me personally, I still didn't get a blowjob, so LK. Lady Greedy. Oh, it's been quite some time, hasn't it, Wani? You've matured a great deal in the short years since I last saw you. Rumors of your rule have reached even the Sanctum. Some are kinder than others. And taking the reins of a runaway country must have its share of difficulties. Your face tells me as much. The frail child who could do little more than lie on the brink of death has come so far. Goodness, tears come so easily with old age. I did nothing. You were the one who achieved everything. I'm surprised to see you in Grand Triad, Lady Greedy. It's a curious thing. I've reached a rather forceful invitation here, or received a rather forceful invitation from one of your friends, the girl named Juna. Goodness knows how many times she's already come to visit the Sanctum seeking instructions on magic. Some of the villagers are rather smitten with her. She declared that if I wouldn't feel welcome coming to Grand Triad, she would have a highway built directly between the capital and the Sanctum. Oh, Juna. And she probably would. So, there you have it. Now then, Wani, or rather, King Wani. The 1,000-year seclusion of the Elder Tribe may soon come to an end under your guidance. And yet, the journey ahead of you will be hard. The dreams you hope to achieve will feel just out of reach. So, do stop by and show your face around our forest sometime. Your mother cannot do so herself, but I can whip up some of her favorite dishes in her spirit.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, Your Majesty, I've heard from Fabienne, you know, about how you still take the time to pop into the honeybee now and then. That's not very kingly of you, but that's what makes you so trustworthy. Please, do keep treating Fabienne and Maria well, for Grace's sake too. Sticky knee. Russell, you here! Oh, Gallica, and your highness as well. Oh, but that's no longer your title, is it? Excuse my impertinence, your majesty. Still, knowing that the New Year's celebration were just around the corner, I couldn't resist returning to the capital to see how the kingdom was faring. How do you find it? Has it been kind to you? Indeed, I need only look upon their smiling faces to see that. The city feels alive again, and it seems that, though the citizens are free to choose their own paths, I must say I never imagined that I'd return here without all the cloak and shadow. I owe a great deal to the work of Lady Juna. To think I'd be able to see Grand Triad with His Highness sitting openly upon the throne. Elsies, are you seeing this as well? Got a long way to go, but I know Grias will be watching. I should tell you, a sizable number of the villagers in the Sanctum have gained an interest in the outside world. I've been acting as sort of their bridge. Seems this doddering old fool has found a new role to find the middle ground for both those who wish to preserve tradition and those who seek innovation. Couldn't think of a better man for the job, Russell. I'm sure you'll be a great help to the village. I fought so long to save this country, but seeing all these smiling faces now, I think perhaps I'm the one being saved. This is a country that protects its people, and the people shape the country in return. Surely that's the world His Majesty wished to see. Not simply chase the ideal of a utopia, but to shape it with your own hands. We've a long way to go, but I trust you'll continue to make this country stronger, Your Majesty. How many more people want to yap? Excuse me, aren't you an elder? Please don't take this the wrong way, I'm just curious. Those three are elder too, aren't they? I wondered if perhaps you knew them or something. All elder know each other clearly. Okay, let's not censor. What do you mean, what about them? Isn't it kinda amazing to see Elder in town? That elderly lady in the middle is floating, for heaven's sake. Is it some sort of igniter? Couldn't be. But, then how? Oh, and the other woman's clothes are so beautiful. Goes without saying, but you can't find clothes like that in Grand Trad, can you? There's something just so incredibly charming about them. You think I should try talking to them? Yes. Go, socialize. Talk to other tribes. Get to know other viewpoints. What's going on here? Nothing's really alright now. Is he still traumatized after like a year? Am I alive after all that's happened? Yes, you are. It's been a year. We came out of it okay. Dude has actual PTSD episodes. That's so rough. We've both been through a lot of terrible things, but we will overcome them one by one. Yes. Jesus. I mean, I guess it makes sense to also show that side. The cheese storm. It's so easy to get lost here. Let's try not to wander off. Also, I'm very surprised that we managed to get through this without actually cheesing. I know that was the entire goal of this playthrough, but I thought that if the dragon might be too difficult, that maybe a little cheese would be okay to get more press turns. Ah, Your Majesty, I was wondering who you might be. I see you're still fond of wandering these parts, like always. I get it though, I do love the night market myself. Until last year, that is, then I began to hate it. No thanks to Louis. It was truly a terrible situation all around, and yet, somehow, things have recovered. And I have high hopes they'll be better than ever. Metaphor truly isn't that bad. Yeah. It really is probably the best entry point for the entire, like, sub-series of games. Though I guess Persona also works great. But if somebody never has played a game, for example, well, I guess Persona also is just rock, paper, scissors, but at least this one won't give you anxiety over having missed out on social links and so on, you know? You get the full experience here. Well, if it isn't Your Majesty, hello there. Even I don't have the pluck to try selling water to the king. Actually, considering sales are up, we've got customers from across the tribes now. Just gives you anxiety as a status effect. Well, you know, gotta deal with it. Guessing people were just, avoiding a Parapus-owned shop before. Big man. You're the bastard who? Well, it's been a while anyway. Bastard was Who are you again? Fuck, what do I do? Do I threaten execution or do I just... I apologize for my impertinence, Your Grace. I was once known as Sergeant Santh, though I suppose that title carries little weight nowadays. After losing to you, my own men turned on me and threw me into the Oceana Sea. Well, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. That's actually awful. Awful as all that was, looking back, those events saved my life. I've heard that all those who went with Louis to the Royal Palace in the sky never returned. A world where power is everything. I suppose that would be hell after all. Never thought you would even inspire me to realize anything, yet here we are. Now I'm spending my days doing charity work as a member of the brigade under Chief Magnus, but I'll never give up on making my way up in the world on my own merits. Matter of fact, I was invited to participate in the Colosseum's games in Brylehaven. While working with the brigade, I helped a nobleman who put in a recommendation for me. It's a brave new world, isn't it? Give me a year and I'll make sure people know the name Zan as a fighter that electrifies the audience. Get shivers hearing stories from when the castle was floating in the sky. The place was teeming with crystals and monsters. There's no place for man to enter, no sir. I hear that when the palace came back down, all the monsters have been dried out, like they were statues made of dirt. Rebuilding the place went faster than expected, and I heard they recouped some costly by selling the furnishings inside. Seems like a miracle, doesn't it? So I have no furniture in the newly built castle, but at least it's newly built. Louis was crazy. I learned that firsthand, but the country before it was riddled with mistakes. I'd like to think that the new king already knows, but frankly, I don't think much has changed in the last year. Or not, he's not that old. I'm sure he's doing his best, but in the end, he's just the old king's son. I don't expect very much of him. Yo! Oh, what if it isn't the big man himself? Good timing, mate. I just got back into town myself. Ain't it been? Even, I've been out traveling since I took the reins on the Seeker's recon team. Hard to believe it's been half a year. And crazy doesn't begin to describe what's beyond the sea. The sights, the magic, everything's so fantastic. I'm already itching to get back out there. Well, I'm not especially keen on dodging the bloody cannonballs when my ship gets too close. Lots of tension out there. But what country isn't a little tense? Everything seems... everything from the customs to the way they think is so different. My head spins. Makes all the tribal bickering seem right dull, if I can speak my mind. But this country's changing for the better. I'm glad I turned over the throne to you. You turned it over? Appreciate it. Thanks for stepping down. Turned it over to me. The way that I'm sweating. Like I'm expecting her to pummel me. Yeah, I know you'd do right by the purpose, so I bowed out early to give you a fighting chance. All my cohort have found jobs, and some of them have even picked up new skills from being out at sea so long. But don't you worry your kingly head. I'll have it all whipped up in a report for you. Do something proper kingish with it, yeah? You got it. So tomorrow is finally the day. Have you finished your preparations? Our journey to the Mage Academy in Ontario will be quite long. Yes, but why are you taking me as your traveling companion? You saw how much I admired Louis, how hostile I was to your faith. Everyone said foolish things. Faced the national crisis, we clung to power instead of trying to use our power to solve it. But times have changed. The Mage Academy now opens its doors to anyone. No harm will come to those who want to learn there, but alas, my youth has fled me. So I'll use my wealth to ensure others can reach it. Take what you learn there and spread it through the kingdom far and wide. Why do I have to talk this to Weeb? Oh, Your Majesty, it's already been a year since you've ascended to the throne, and 1 year since I lost my bid for it. Thinking back, I have no regrets. I'd not have been able to defeat Louis in the end, as you did. It would have been impossible for me, and for any of the other candidates, if we're honest. I have come to believe in your power. Though I'll not acquiesce on all fronts, you know? You didn't look further than your 6 partisans, your merry little band. I can appreciate your faith in your inner circle, but to award them all your key posts? Why, one might suspect you of collusion. A country requires view from all walks of life, or put another way, why not appoint me your prime minister? With my guidance, Eutronia would become a land of true beauty. Yeah, no thanks, buddy. Just when you think he's about to make a decent point, he plays his own angle and let your guard down around that guy. The balls to suggest that. The confidence he has that I won't just order my guard to crush his balls. Well, if it isn't your majesty, it's been a year since you've ascended the throne, and a quick one at that. Feels like the strife of Louis was but a bad dream. Had you asked me then, I would have been wringing my head about one so young leading the kingdom. But now, I'm embarrassed to have thought it. Got a keen eye to recognize the danger Louis posed, and even braver still to have fought him. Got a kingly caliber I never truly possessed. Still, a single year is but a drop in the proverbial bucket. Stay vigilant, king. Can I go to the graveyard? Sneaking into the Grand Cathedral through the mausoleum to avoid prying eyes feels like such a long time ago. Been non-stop crazy since then. Almost done. The last place. After all that fuss around across the kingdom, the one who ended up on the throne was the blood heir after all. Oh, the irony. He had the strength to take down Louis, I'll give him that, but in the end, I guess blood's all that ever matters. Brother, did you not see me kill God thrice? Were you sleeping in on that day? Was the only viable choice of the lot. Who knows if he'll be a decent king? Suppose that all depends on what he does next. Motherfucker. Hey, Mr. Driver, how long until we depart? I'm bloody eager to get a move on. First Oceania, then Ontario. My cross-country trip starts now. A new chapter in my life. Not to ruin your fun, but this carriage doesn't go that far. You know that, right? Did you cross the wasteland safely, but after that, good luck? That's just every voter ever after election? Your Majesty, it has been some time since you've graced us with your presence. What style of igniter may I help you with this time? I know that's not why you are here. As you can see, it is thanks to you that the Lycaon Magic Association has been able to continue its business. Our king has shown us what magic ought to be. Humans and other threats still stalk the land, so igniters and their power have remained an indispensable asset in maintaining the country. All this talk of original magic, that doesn't rely on igniters. It's going to take some time to make it viable. We'll continue to produce igniters with pride, helping to bide this era with the next. What's the word, Your Majesty? Just one question, if I may. Are you gonna lower the booze prices in this country? I don't be pardon ya. I haven't felt much like drinking till I black out so often anymore. After I entered the tournament, I really went through some stuff. I was acting a fool on the world stage, and to you, I'm grateful, you know? Can't speak for the rest of the country, but you've done right by us, Parapus. We've got it better than we ever did. Some chuckleheads out there still trying to take their aggression out on us, but they're just venting, probably. I'm sure you'll do something soon enough. Holy shit. Dude gets fucking... He faces racists, and he's like, yeah, I mean, they're probably just kind of miffed right now. That'll sort itself out in due time. Traveling with Lady Juna sure was fun. Your Majesty, what business do you have with a former helmsman like me? You were a helms. What about Juna now, huh? I had the honor of attending to her during an expedition. Actually, I think she's on her way to the palace in order to meet with you. Huh? You didn't hear from Chief Magnus? Lady Juno was off inspecting the Mage Academy, and I was the flight helmsman. It knocked me on my ass when Lady Juno left Louise's company, you know? I left right after she did. Anyway, still undecided about you being king and all that, but I do appreciate you taking me in. So I'm gonna work to repay that favor. On that note, about time to get back to work. Oh, and don't tell the chief I was shooting the breeze here, eh, Your Majesty? Don't worry, he's on break too right now. I'm relieved that the Royal Palace has returned to its original location. Even now, there's people who can hardly believe that it was flying about, making its way around the entire kingdom. But I saw it with my own eyes. I witnessed the moment the red light within the king's eyes vanished, and the palace returned to the gouged out land it was pulled from. Rigid. The king himself out browsing the shops. Perhaps I need to draft up a royal certificate of appointment. Tell the world we supply goods to the royal family. You're embarrassing me. Why stop there? You can give me a signed handprint to display on the walls. No, just another job. We're doing quite well even without royal endorsement. The igniter I made at the children's request, the one that lights up with rainbow colors, is selling startlingly well. The store is packed with families and children. I now hold a position where I control the distribution of all manner of goods throughout the kingdom as the head of the Igniter Consortium. I can't help but think that if I had been in this position sooner, the church's violence, the tragedy of that village could have been prevented. Indeed. I can dwell on the past all I wish, but it won't change it. The future, on the other hand. I took up this post after I was nominated by my colleagues. In other words, I suppose that means people have expectations of me, and that I too am a spoke in the wheel of change. Our new king has changed this country for the better. However, as a former arms dealer, it would be naive to think all weapons can ever disappear from this world. It's all the more reason I hope that the reasons for people to wield them continue to decline. To that end, I continue doing all that I possibly can with all that I am, just as you do. Ah, yes, you remember my dog? I found the ones who took her. Naturally, I considered ending their lives. But there she was, sitting beside them. Evidently, they could not bring themselves to harm such a sweet creature, so they decided to keep her instead. I had no choice but to spare their lives. I couldn't subject a gentle dog to the atrocities I'd commit in her name. But you should come play with her sometime. I'm sure she remembers you. Dog time. An elder? Wait, aren't you His Majesty the King? Would you be in a place like this? Wrong, elder. Did I not talk to these guys? No, okay, they're just gonna show up like that. Wait, I forgot about this. Wait a second, isn't that the cat from Academia? That place was made of magic. How is it here in real life? Say nothing of how he could have survived in a deserted ruin buried in the snow. That shouldn't be possible, right? I just think he's cute. Memory serves, the last king did build himself a study in the Mage Academy. You think Academia was styled after that, maybe? I wonder what His Majesty what more felt when he put this little guy in academia. Cat tends to himself quietly, utterly impartial to us. Oh, there you are, Wani. I heard you were in town, so I decided to see if we might cross paths. I have so much to tell you about my inspection, so I'm afraid you'll need to clear your diary for me soon. Got any souvenirs? Let's just focus on the report. Don't worry, I'll give you just the gist. Firstly, Mage Academy reconstruction is going swimmingly, repairs are in full swing and we're already processing admissions. I must say, I'm still surprised you appointed me of all people to be the Academy's headmistress. I was rather looking forward to going back onto as a songstress. Oh, and shall I introduce you to my furry little friend? I scooped him up in the Academy of all places. During the reconstruction, they stumbled on the little guy in some kind of observatory supposedly used by a king long ago. Considering the igniter around his neck, I'm sure he was being taken care of. I mean, there's no way a cat could survive alone in that cold, could he? Unless he was a being comprised of pure magic, Magla. Regardless, our mysterious kitty is only the tip of the iceberg when it comes to the Academy. All that knowledge was lost when it fell, so we're starting from scratch. It may even be hiding secrets as big as the Dragon Temple or the Sanctum. Oh, and I'm keeping the cat. Feels like fate, you know. And speaking of fate, on my way back, I met up with Myrtus. Who's that again? Skipping well, I hope? More than well. Her throat has been fine, and she's fairly prominent as a singer about town now. We both just keep soaring to new heights, her in music and me coming face to face with magic again. Surely you remember, music was the first magic born in this world, yes? Then, when the heart expresses itself through music, it moves the hearts of others, and when they make hearts swell, why, there's no end to the magic. So, just you watch. With music and magic at my side, I'm going to change the world. All will have equal opportunity to hone their talents at the Mage Academy. Our doors are open to all. That's what my sister would have wanted, and if it makes the world a better place, why, isn't that just grand? Ella taught me that magic is more than a tool. It's in all of us, deep in our hearts. Hello there, your king, the Majesty. I am still remembering that night in the city when I first laid eyes on you. The evening of the royal funeral. It was the first time I'd ever seen someone from the Elder tribe, and I immediately knew that there was something special about you. And I'd say I was right on the money. Where to? We can't slack off on guarding the Magla accumulator just because the country's at peace, rather than it's precisely why we can't. Even if Magla dust like this can be abused, we could have another riot on our hands. Power that shakes the world will breed new ambition. Hard to be optimistic about this new regime. Behold, your lord, we're here, the heart of the country, Grand Trab. Wow, I bet even a Parapus could find work here now. Suppose it's true what they say, change the king, the country changes too. Don't get carried away now, still plenty of folks who'll spit on the ground you walk. Got high hopes for next year though. Whatever, things are going to end for a while there, but things seem quite under control now. Glad the threatening madman didn't end up king. Still, an upstart from a forgotten tribe has no business slighting the established nobility. A king with nothing but flowery speeches and ideals will hit a wall before too long. No different than the last king, really. We'll see about that. to think that you, of all people, would end up becoming the king. I never expected it, but I will tell you one thing. Wax poetic about your ideals all you want, but when it comes to protecting the country, only power will suffice. The people don't all approve of a dreamer king.
So.
Easier said than done. How much has the country truly changed in the past year? Have your policies truly fared better than Louise's would have? If all you do is talk, you know better than the last king. All ideals, no power, just the same. The boy looks just like the new king. Crazy coincidence. An elder. The king's tribe. Won't catch anyone bad-mouthing them now. Not openly, anyway. What do you think of the current king? In my opinion, he's a victim of the last one. Considering Louis was about to annihilate all of us, yes, I do believe we're doing a better job. Slightly. Also, the last king literally not doing anything but letting Santefex Forden run amok and just kill anybody deemed unworthy. I feel like we are doing better, you know, since there's no more random government-sanctioned genocide happening every now and again. If you think about it, he used the royal magic to put the whole kingdom in chaos, and that's what caused Louise's rebellion in the first place. What's the real root of evil here? I lost a good number of friends to it all. Couldn't bring myself to mourn the death of the last king. Still can't. Yeah, I'm not blaming you. You moron! Can't you see I'm busy? Oh, it's your Majesty. Remember me, do ya? Of course. Oh, well. It seems your reputation of remembering even the faces of those in lower ranks is true. Indeed, I am Kaiba, former maintenance chief of Louise's Gauntlet runner. The government sanctioned "you're not cool enough, now die" could be useful. Yeah, but against who right now? Everybody's either on our side or is like, they're not doing much, but also I don't give a shit because nothing bad is happening to me right now. I was just examining Your Majesty's Gauntlet runner as part of my research duties. I recall how astonished I was to see her take to the skies the first time. I wanted to get back to my engineer roots, but then Louis started showing his true colors and the Caradrius went down. The dude claiming we do worse than Louis, that's an uprising waiting to happen. Yeah, but the dude claiming we did worse than Louis is also the dude that we dunked upon on multiple occasions, so... If he truly believes that might makes right, I don't think we see anything threatening there. Gotta say, Your Majesty, you're too soft. We used to be enemies, but you recommended us for the brigade and gave us work anyway. Pretty genius making old Basilio the captain too. This old crew will fall in line like wooden soldiers, though I'm not sure that kind of leniency forges nations. So, off there, huh? Can't imagine you can afford to waste time on relics like me. Be well, Your Majesty. Your Majesty, do you have something you need with the Gauntlet runner? All's well here. If it's not overstepping, might I tell you something I've always wanted to say? Shoot. Do you remember a long time ago when Louis dropped that human city? Was actually assigned on duty at the Grand Cathedral that day. The state army was in complete disarray and us soldiers were absolutely terrified. It was the rumors about you that kept us afloat in those dark times, Your Majesty. You couldn't go a day without hearing someone insult the lesser tribes, and here comes this group led by some elder fighting through the cathedral with no regard for their lives. If you'd only known how much the tales about your heroism and courage gave to the guards that day. I couldn't thank you then, so please, allow me to do so now. You truly are a hero, King, Your Majesty. Yahoo! How is the epilogue as long as the main game? It's truly stretching out. I thought after we beat Louis, like, oh wow, we have a shit ton of time left. I guess we get to do something else after this. Nope. Actually, no. Hey, boss. Oh, dang. I suppose I shouldn't be speaking to you so casually, huh? Then again, we were rivals, weren't we? And Kaiden's workshop's the official workshop of the Palace Engineers now. Not that it's here nor there. Besides, I'm glad I got the crown. Or you got the crown. Still lots of humans out there you will have to deal with, and you'll need a Gauntlet runner to get to them. Titan's Workshop thanks you for your patronage. They only require that you talk to your confidants, but still, I don't even think you need to do that. I think you can actually straight up go to the cathedral and call it a day, because I haven't talked to everybody yet, but the main quest marker is there. Instead of showing up where everybody is from my crew. I can't believe the owner of this sweet Gauntlet run ended up king. But it helped me come to a decision. In the new year, I'm going to go see even more Gauntlet runners. Okay. He's the type of guy that in our world would roam around the city, find expensive cars, and then take pictures with them. Like take selfies and be like, yo, look at that the cool car I found. Posing like it's his. Makes me nostalgic now, thinking of the strategy meetings we once had. During our travels, Norris used to cry out, "Enemy attack!" through the runner phone, waking everyone in a panic. The last battle, when we rushed to the Gradrius, the Gauntlet runner was in a great help. Can I? They should have made you lucky here just for no reason. Like a guaranteed lucky one. Oh, what brings this royal majesty here? Come to feel the wind on your face too, have you? I know how it is. I have the fancy old title of Chief Engineer of the Kingdom Infrastructure Development Bureau, and can research as I please now, but something's missing. An abbreviation to make that not such an insane mouthful? So I threw off that stuffy old uniform and came to gaze upon the runner in the way I do. Take your job seriously, please. Maybe if you took your job a little more seriously. I am. The research part at least, but you must feel it too, eh? The sudden urge to take the runner into the sky and leave all your cares on the ground below. Is that the equivalent of vanishing into the woods and building a hut? Not that I am ungrateful for the gracious title you've given to a man who used to skulk about modifying Gauntlet runners. We haven't seen anything yet. Why, one day I'll invent a teleportation device that will deliver fresh fish straight from Oceania to your palatial plates. It would change the world, wouldn't you say? I am just a bit stuck at the beginning on the development. And it seems like this I need At times like this I need stimulation of the mind. Do you have anything that might do the trick? Do I smell another relic-hound? Don't pretend you didn't enjoy it. Every time you'd pop back in with one, I remember how I could hardly contain my excitement. I do miss traveling like that. Even if the relics themselves were better off left untouched, they've become the guiding principles of my research, you know. Convenience is important, but one must consider safety and the effects it might have on the world. An engineer who dumps a burden on future generations is no engineer at all. Still, it's no small feat to design the perfect balance of safe and revolutionary. Even I struggle with it, and I'm a belly genius. I knew it. What I need is stimulation. Your Majesty, you know, Like the soul-shaking speed and quiver of a drive engine? You let me know if you ever want to go out for a spin, won't you? Our dear old girl's sparkling clean and always ready for takeoff. Why, if it isn't, you're the young man with a ferry in tow I used to see around here, aren't you? Ah yes, now that I mention it, I do recall people saying the new king had a ferry in his retinue. I can't believe it. Now who's this? His Royal Majesty the King. What's brought you to my little dive? Think of it. I said some rude things to you last year, told you to keep your elder head down. No hard feelings. Our quarrels haven't quieted down here at all. It'd even be worse now that everyone's equal in the eyes of the law. But sometimes fists just need to fly. It's not like it was... What? Not like it was when the sky was red as blood and death was everywhere. In fact, it's amusing to see new faces around here. It's a good change, I think. Oh, 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 oh. Used to meet this old Clemar here. He died about a year ago in the riots. He was so full of himself, always telling me that I was wrong, but you know what? Most of the Clemar wouldn't even have bothered speaking with a parapus like me. That man actually treated me like a person. He was a gruff, mean bastard, no question about that, but wasn't a bad person by any means. And me? I suppose I was fond of him, yeah. I liked our little conversations. Now that he's gone, I miss him. This dweeb. Oh, is that your majesty? What fortune to bump into you at the end of a year like this. If there's anything my humble personage may be able to do for you, your radiance, I'm at your service. Say but the one glorious word, and I shall most happily. Okay, laying it on a little thick, aren't we? It's that forked tongue that got you in trouble last time. You hear me? One wrong move, and I'm turning you over to Basilio. You've gotta turn your life around. Of course! Yutto. Oh no. Oh my, His Majesty, come to have my his fortune sold. I jest, of course. I believe you've become acquainted with the Chief of Adria. I was able to speak with him for just a moment. He's a truly outstanding figure in both ability and insight. As a fortune teller, I still have much to learn. I like how fortune telling, by the way, in this world basically just translates to I can look at the clouds and foretell the weather. This is not the conclusion I wished for. Now that we've lost our leader in the church, what's to become of our lifestyle? Grin and bear it for now. The king's as much a dream as the last. He'll be crushed under the weight of his lofty ideals soon enough. I'm sure of it. Just recently, a sanctuary in Broilhaven was brought to judgment. His crime? Using Parapus subjects for atrocious igniter experiments. The church reaffirms its dedication to cracking down on inhumane acts such as these. Well, the church is actually owning up to its scandals. The town criers around here should have changed. Yeah, that's another way how you know it's fantasy. Church admitting it's doing fucked up shit? No fucking way. No, they're just trying to put on a good show for the new king. Doing things like they always have would only send them spiraling further. Huh. Are you surveying the city incognito, Your Majesty? Your escorts would be aghast. Not that I think so. Anyone is truly capable of harming you. As you are aware, faith in the Sanctus Church plummeted after our misdeeds were exposed. I admit, we were arrogant and unjust, wicked in custom, but people have found salvation through the church as well. Intended to restore the Sanctus Church to its true purpose, to offer salvation to those in need. As Sanctriarch, and as someone who was saved by the sanctist faith myself, that is all I can do to return the favor. You know, it's a fantasy game where the church faces consequences for their actions. That too, I guess. Like the church as a whole and not just individuals. Well, hello there, your majesty. As laid back as ever, I see. I myself have been crying like a baby, for I find my position as chairman and of parliament quite an unfamiliar one. Still, I've considered these open to all parliamentary meetings. Compiling all those opinions is indeed hard work, but work well worth doing. It won't be easy for those who were at the church's beck and call to change, but I think they've been starting to see what they turned a blind eye to, at least a bit, no? The person who speaks the real truth to the public without yielding to authority, that's what my father and I wished for, a true and proper town crier. This country is turned over a new leaf, but there are still many problems to work out. It seems the rural regions are still suffering from human habit. All I'm saying is, we are a long way from utopia. But still, the first step is as important as the last, and we are taking big ones.
Yeah.
Hello there, your majesty. It's great to see that you're doing as well as ever. I have just left a meeting with the provincial lords. I also preach the Mustari teachings in various areas when the opportunity arises. Many still push back against such teachings, but that's perfectly fine. The country is well served by different perspectives. Many of the villagers have come around to this too, you know. I think that's because you all faced such danger on our behalf. Still, it won't be easy to change the entirety of Uchronia. Its history is embedded deep in its roots. The country is larger and some people will need all the power they have, and you have. The true test of your values has only just begun. Wife time, wife time. Working hard as ever. Were you going about town and listening to what the people have to say? Myself, I just come from the Crown Court, where I've been consulting with the people about their grievances and disputes as Chief Magistrate. Our court has the time for that. Shouldn't you delegate that? Our court has taken on common grievances. In the past, we were busy with cases of violence and theft, but those have decreased remarkably. As you are undoubtedly aware, in the past many citizens were sentenced to hang without so much as a trial. I'm pleased to report things are different now. Anyone, regardless of race or status, can tell their side of the story in court and be judged equally and fairly. It just goes to show anything is possible, even for a priestess to become a chief magistrate. And my brother is making great strides as village chief. He rather hated the role before, but he's truly found his calling, I think. As I said, no one knows what the future holds. It's all the more reason I try to guide people to good choices. I want to live in a society that practices kindness, where those who suffer need not turn to crime. And so I practice what I preach. The other day, I went to visit Ovi's church to inquire with those who are sick there about how the kingdom can be more accessible to them. We practiced dancing together, and then we showed her mother. All of them are ready to ease into working again. It's the kind of philosophy that breeds the worst results. Which one? Live in a society that practices kindness? Oh, everybody gets to tell their story. Yes? How? We practiced dancing together. All of them are ready. I think they make me reflect on all the people who still need our help. Until now, the only hope those people had was gone. Someone's gonna twist that to suit their needs. Well, to be fair, you can twist any ideology to suit your needs and do fucked up shit. How to fight for them to have options under laws and systems that they can rely on in addition to higher power. A country where all the tribes with all their values can join hands in harmony. That's what we need. The better the intention, the worse the side effects usually. So don't have good intentions, so the side effects will be good. Aim to achieve that too, yes, Your Majesty? I hope you'll allow me to keep walking alongside you in this. Exactly. I mean, that's what the old king did. The old king thrust this country into the deepest shit, and the side effects is me. Oh, Your Majesty, it's been quite some time since we've met, but I've never forgotten you. You were a young elder about town from the recruitment center to the mausoleum. I watched from the shadows. There are still times where people hurl abuse on me for being Mustari, but thanks to Your Majesty, I can run my business with pride. Just goes to show that it's going to take time to eliminate prejudice like that. We've got to keep at it. Ara. What are we done? No, first we gotta talk to Maria. I think we heard all we can from people. Should we head to where Maria is? Being here sure brings back memories. Do you remember how we came here looking for Maria before the tournament for the throne? She was crying back then too. Yeah, she was. This country's turned around since then, no doubt about it. I'm sure there will always be differences of opinion, but your ideals are really coming to fruition now. I can feel it. That reminds me, what's up with the book you're carrying around now? Not the one you've been working on yourself. I'm excited to see what kind of fantasy you can conjure up. But maybe that's not even the word for it. After all, if you're the one putting it in ink, that means you're going to make it a reality someday. Now then, Your Majesty, shall we get going? So country any better now?
いつかの約束、自分は守れているかな。
悪い人をやっつけて町の人に笑顔が増えたよ。お父さんもきっと喜んでると思う。よかったね。マリアに言ってもらえると私も本当に嬉しい。
It's a joy to see kids like her smile. The future changes slowly, and the burden of its momentum will fall on their shoulders one day.
私もね、できることから頑張ってみようと思うんだ。私ね、みんなに伝えたいんだ。誰かと手をつなげば世界はきっと変わるって、あれから何回も。ファビアンヌさんのご飯。
Chris' corpse staggers out of the mausoleum, possessed by Louise's spirit. Round 2, bitch.
そこで自分の場所が分かったって人もいた。きっと私もそうやってみんなで一緒に変わっていけば、王様とお父さんの夢にも近づくでしょ。
This is where I ought to be. This side of myself I ought to show. The path is never clear.
私も何かお手伝いしたい。だってみんながニコニコ笑ってる国がいいから。
Counting on you?
ああ、よろしく。心強い側近さん。
ありがとう王様。ありがとう。 王様。
ありがたいのはこっちだな。あの笑顔、この国の明るい未来そのものだ。
みんな久しぶり。元気してた？
せっかくだし、私もアルセスに挨拶をしておこうと思ってな。
おい、あの方たちはもしかして。
俺見ろ、人目を引いてるぞ。ゾロゾロいかんでも。
いいじゃねえか。たまには全員集合もよ。
Imagine being referred to as old thing.
ジュナさん、地道に凱旋車で地べた走ってきたんすか？転移魔法あんだから迎えに王様呼べばよかったのに。
お前な。
いいのよ。私が国の様子を見て回りたかったの。都会と違って地方はまだ結構荒れてるわね。強化現象も残ってるし、人間も相変わらず出るみたい。
その都度兵を連れて乗り込んではいるが、遠方の声まで残らず拾うのはなかなか難しい。
当たり前だけど、王様になったからって急に全部を見渡せるようになんかならないもんね。
去年の俺と同じだな。結局世の中外出て足で稼がんとわからねえことだらけだ。
He's right, the capital can be a bit of a bubble. There will always be more to do and learn beyond its walls. That's right, kids. Learn this lesson. Go travel. Don't be poor so you can experience more of the world.
今なら多少は留守にしても回るんじゃないか。
まあ、こうなる可能性も考えて準備くらいは進めている。
とはいえ、まだ1年だ。空士の衛星が増えれば、悪さを企む者はどうしても増える。
お、いたいた、あそこだ。なあ、言ったろ？あれ王様だろ？
さすがに目立ちすぎたか。
よう、王様。
何がよう王様か貴様。
落ち着け。秒で抜こうとするんじゃない。外へ繰り出してきたのはこっちだろう。
王様、いつもありがとな。あんたのおかげでだいぶ暮らしやすくなったぜ。
いろいろあるけどさ、一緒に頑張っていきましょう。応援してるからさ。
みんな応援してくれてる。なんか去年の景色が蘇ってくるね。
そうだな。こういう声聞いてっと思い出しちまうぜ、あの旅をな。
何せドラゴンまで全部ぶっ倒して回ったからな。考えてみりゃよく生きてたな、俺ら。
なかなか刺激的な無茶だったわね。竜神様を鎮めるために戦った時には、まさかあと4度も竜と戦うことになるなんて考えもしませんでした。
同感だ。よもや竜殺しの称号をもらう日が来ようとは。人生何があるかわからん。
No, four makes sense. Oh mind. I forgot that the last guy in the quest was also technically a dragon. I thought they counted the book dragon. Resolved to believe in my ideals no matter what may come, even back then. Even if the world is slow to change, a king's beliefs can never waver.
大変だったが、本当に楽しかったな。
結構人が増えてきたね。そろそろ仕事に戻りましょう。
ああ、すべきことはまだまだ山積みだ。
Beautiful.
それからほどなくの新年。
旅？ちょっと本当に行くつもり？
Well, you can come with.
無理強いはしないよ。けど一人でも行くつもりだ。
I let myself stagnate. I want to learn more about the world.
もう言ったでしょ。私はどこまでもついていくんだって。
そいつは楽しそうだが、旅となるとお忍びでその辺歩くのとはわけが違う。お前さんは民の期待を背負った国王様だ。王様らしく オートにでんと構えとくって選択もあるぜ。
Don't care to be kingly.
王様らしいかなんてことにこだわりはないよ。なすべきことができなくなる方が困る。
こだわりはないって思い切りが良すぎるというか。
相変わらずの肝っ玉だな。
Oh my god, Gadabout, Dragon Quest reference? The strongest class?
人間ってのは国に渦巻く不安そのものだ。ってことは、それがどこにどんくらいあんのか目で見て回れるわけだ。不安と向き合えねえまんまじゃ人が上を向けねえ。人が上向かねえんじゃ国や社会が上向くはずもねえ。だから確かめたい。それが君主として一番にすべきことだってとこか。
You're just scared of the truth. Even the most faraway future begins with the belief that it can be realized. I'll press onward. That's the best I can do.
それならそう言ってよね。もう。
俺はいいと思うぜ。楽しそうだしな。てか、それでこそ俺の知ってる我らが王様ってもんだ。となりゃ宮廷技師の俺も音もするしかねえよな。王族専用の凱旋車は俺にしか運転できねえしな。
Not afraid of me? You're afraid of me using 4 Gadabouts? Should they be available in Dragon Quest 1 and 2? You just know they don't have the balls to let the main character switch classes.
何せ国中のドラゴン征伐までやってのけた王様だ。ついていったら今度は何が見られんのかゾクゾクするぜ。
Good. Disagree.
再びってやつだ。おいお前ら聞こえたか。
王様、勝手に話を進めるな。まったく。
城を出るならお声がけよとあれほど言ったでしょ。まったく。
ニューラス、あらかじめ呼んでたってこと？
話が早いだろ。てかなんだよ、6本槍なのに2本だけじゃねえか。
さすがに全員で払うわけにいくか。
お、その口ぶりだと止めねえってことか。
ヒュルケンベルグと話し合ってな。もしお前が行くと言い出したら止めるより俺たちもついていこうと決めた。
I'm glad, but what?
嬉しいけど大丈夫なのか。
ルイとの最後の戦いを思い出してな。あの時国のみんなは俺たちの理念や言い分だけを応援してくれたわけじゃない。
今まさに頭上で怪物と戦っている。そんな姿を応援してくれたんだ。いつだって人は最後には体験や感情で物事を決める。正しくても仕組みが確かでも顔が見えない相手をいつまでも信じていられない。孤独を拭えない存在だ。
だから世界をもう一度見てこようって考えには反対しない。顔が見える王になるために必要なことだろう。
My friends and allies believe, as I do, their support is the greatest treasure I could have.
しかしこのように新年早々
It is my one piece.
困った陛下であらせられる。
全員集合とはいかなかったがまた一緒に行けて俺も嬉しいぜ。
Is it? Isn't this exactly the same party size we originally set out with?
けど本当に大丈夫なの？将軍と近衛隊長が揃ってついてきちゃって。
近衛が王に付き従うのはむしろ当然だ。それに私一人が不在なくらいでふぬける我が隊ではない。
なんとかしてみせるさ。信じて人に任せる。俺たちこそが率先してやらなきゃな。
Well then, let's get cracking.
よし、それじゃあ出発だ。
Then we really leave without the others?
答えたもうた人よ。幻想とは無力な作り物か。あの問いの答えは きっと誰もが生きている限り問われ続ける。しかし彼はきっと成し遂げるだろう。君が
We wish to nerf
信じ
ourselves.
て導いてくれたおかげだ。
No more sharing the
未だ希
spoils,
望
the
を失
XP.
わぬ異教の住人に願い導きを得ること、それこそが我が王の魔法の真の姿。君は求めに応え、希望を、すなわち幻想の力を見事示した。なんと恐れ知らずで軽やかで心躍る導きだったろう。ありがとう。
この感じ久しぶりだな。
ああ、頬に当たる風が懐かしい。
柄にもなく詩人だな。
Look at him aura farming.
てかひどくない？置いていこうとするなんて。
まあ転移魔法ですぐ戻れるでしょってついてきた私たちも大きなことは言えませんが。
つうかよ、この子に新しい景色を見せてやりたかったしな。
皮肉だな。王爵の消滅でマグラが整い、砂地に緑が戻るとは。
でもこっちの方が断然好き。
行こう。
We have done it. We have finished the game. We have killed the super bosses. And we have not cheesed them. Shigenori Sojima. It's the longest epilogue you've ever seen in your life. It is kind of insane how long that is. It's probably longer than the entire finale. Nintendo would sell that as a $30 DLC? You mean 40? Also, it really doesn't help the epilogue that just before it, you know, there's literally just one fight or like one area in between. That you did the exact same thing right before going to Louis, and then you kill Louis, and then you have this thing again. 90 if you want the physical download code. Make that 900 if you want it together with the newest console. With some fresh joysticks that don't have stick drift. Though I haven't heard anybody complain about stick drift yet. Oh, speaking of like glitches and shit, technical issues, what the fuck is wrong with Netflix? I've had it for like a while now, that every now and again I watch Netflix. My PC just full on freezes and crashes and I have to hard reset it. And today it happened like immediately as I opened up Netflix and I was like, okay, it only happens with Netflix, there has to be something wrong here. So I googled it and apparently it's a very common error, no matter what like hardware you have. Since 6 years ago, maybe longer, I don't know how long Netflix is around. And everybody has like different issues with Netflix just crashing their PC for no reason. So I switched my browser in which I watch Netflix because supposedly that helps. And I mean, so far it didn't crash in the other browser, but that might just be coincidence. What did change, however, was that, you know when you watch a video and the audio is just beyond silent for no reason? When I switched the browser, I had to lower the volume of Netflix by like half. Because usually when I opened Netflix, it was beyond quiet and I just thought that the show that I was watching was beyond shittily audio mixed. So I just cranked up the audio for that. But apparently it had something to do with my browser, which kinda makes me think that yes, the crashing had to do with my browser plus Netflix just not liking each other. And I have no idea how you even fucked that up. The newest Nintendo console, that absolute powerhouse with so many video games exclusive to it. Don't forget their hit launch, not launch title, Donkey Kong, which they just a month later pushed out a $30–40 DLC for, which just adds like a time mode. That's easy, you're a rich company and don't care about your users. Oh, Netflix is owned by Microsoft? I didn't know. You hadn't heard that? You didn't hear that? Hold on, let me search up the facts here while we listen to some banger music. What's the new one called? Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza came out on July 17th. You'll see. The DLC came out on the 12th of September, so pretty closely after it. Okay, it costs $20, but that's still fucking insane. Honestly though, I think Nintendo just tries to follow in the footsteps of the Pokemon Company. I can mighty wish to use a stopwatch for the speed mode. No, not speed running, but like a... I don't know, it's like a weird collecting mini roguelite type shit. Because, you know, that's coming back into fashion right now. I think Nintendo's just really scrambling to squeeze even more money out of the people now that Xbox is dying. Well, they did that before Xbox started killing themselves. Before Xbox got the cord ready in a noose. But yeah, I don't know. All the decisions are so just weird. Like, Nintendo really is lucky that Xbox is trying harder to get a bad rep and shoot itself. Meanwhile, Nintendo actually tries its hardest to lose its entire customer base by making overpriced games and increasing their price of their old, outdated console just so people think it's more lucrative to buy the new one. After all, some stores straight up removed Xbox in its entirety because the costs are just too high and they don't sell. Wait, actually? The entire Xbox section is now getting the Fallout 76 treatment? That's... So that that part of the company is actually just dead now. I don't think there's coming back from that. All of Target, for example, has removed Xbox consoles and products because they're just too expensive. Wait, so what they do? I thought they only increased the price of their Game Pass by like a ton. They also increased the price of like all games. The console is $700, brother. Just buy a PC. Yosuke. Yosuke's alter ego. Meanwhile, PS over here being trash as per usual, but at least they have a valid reason to use or sue Tencent. What did Tencent do? Is that something I know already, or is that something new that I didn't hear about yet? I want this music sting to play when I enter rooms. Started developing a game, then asked for rights to the Horizon franchise, got denied, and now the game development looks a lot like Horizon. Like down to the pixels. I think I've seen something about that, but I haven't looked into it much because I could not care less about Horizon. But I think I've seen some comparison screenshots. Your guess from a world I shall never know.
君にとってこの旅はきっと幻に過ぎぬもの。だが、どうかこの幻の旅の記憶が君の現実においても輝ける希望とならんことを。幻想が君の力とならんことを。
見ろよ、残骸が今や観光名所だ。
未知の景色に変わっていくな。
見に行きましょう。どこまでも。
新たな旅立ちか。太古、人は栄華を極めながらも滅んだ。私はそれを知り、目指す理想を書に表した。幻想の物語。それを信じた彼らによって王国は息を吹き返した。
Get dodge, lose all your turns.
ものを信じる力こそが全てを変えていく。この先もあらゆる困難が待ち受けるでしょう。でも精一杯歩みなさい。恐れず未知なる世界へと。
Fantasy lives on. We've done it. Basically, PS is busy with legal battles, Xbox is finally dead, and Nintendo is actively being controlled by Satan. Time for the KFC console to rule the market. Time for Sega to do the craziest plot twist, plan its return into the mainstream, and make games like all Atlas games, all Yakuza games and so on, a pure exclusive to their new console, so they immediately have like an insane follower base. Swear to God, that is such a DLC coded ending. The return of the Super Famicom. By 7-year clear data, certain things can transfer over as is to a new game. You can transfer currently owned items. Yeah. Well, I think we can still start something small. Or we save it all for tomorrow, but I don't know if we can do all of it tomorrow. I have like 3 different demos that I want to check out. I guess if we don't... you know, I guess we can save them all for tomorrow. And then if we don't get through all of them, we can save one of them for like a rainy day. We can check something out. Yeah, we can also check something out, I don't mind. Which demos we got? Well, we got the Trails of the Sky demo, which I'm definitely saving for tomorrow because that's probably long. Same with a demo for the Digimon game that looks like an SMT game, which I'm pretty interested in. First demo's a full stream. There's no shot. I thought it would be like half a stream at best, like 3-4 hours. And the other one is... It's 8 to 10 hours? There's no fucking way. It's the entire prologue? What the fuck? The last thing, which we're gonna check out now, because I don't think it's gonna be too long. Also, if it is, then GG's, because it's a roguelite, I think, where you lead like an army into battle. It's called Tears of Metal. Anyway, enjoy this. I'm gonna be right back. Stress games are pretty schmeary. Doesn't usually feel like it though. Listen, I'm not complaining. Honestly, putting 8 to 10 hours as a demo is phenomenal. I love that. I love that they give me a good taste of their game before, you know, asking me to buy it. It's the same with Final Fantasy 16. They let me play so much and get like a good feel on the story, the people, the gameplay before I'm asked to buy it. I think that's great design. That's great by the devs. And yes, I did just compliment Square Enix. It won't happen again. Don't worry. Anyway, quick bathroom break, and then we'll start checking out whatever that game is. Be right back. Don't wait for me to meet the dumbass that is Estelle. Estelle was the horse, right? I think we established that.
なんということだ。陛下のお命が奪われるなど。
王子殿下に続いてこのような急ぎお次を決めねば王の魔法の継承が途切れて。
そうなれば他国からの侵攻が。
それだけではない。我が国は連合王国。悪くすれば内戦もあろう。
国難にこそ我らは結束せねば。
王殿下か。
誰がこのような。
王の寝所に入れるものなど限られています。ですが、
いや、陛下は王の魔法を継ぐ希代の魔導士、心臓を一突きなど並大抵のものでは。
王子殿下を襲った賊も突然城に現れた。神をも恐れの王族殺し。できる者がいるとすれば。
ルイ。
さて、困りましたな。王子殿下はすでに創生。他に王位継承権のある方々には王の魔法をなす王爵を告げるほど素養ある御人はおられないようだ。こうなると果たして誰が次の王か。
戦争が近い。物書きをやめろと命じられる前に、私は何としても書き上げたい。世の救いとなるような希望の物語を。やはり違う。異種族。本当は誰もそんな風に呼ばれたくない。生まれによる差別がないなら 戦争など起きないだろう。そうなれば遠い国まで自由に旅ができる。しかし現実では誰もが不安にまみれている。争って突き放す。魔法も戦争の道具だ。誰もが望む理想とは一体どんな世界だろうか。その世界には魔法は必要ない。学びと手技だけで巨大都市を築く。天をつくガラスの塔、闇のない安全な夜、行き交う車、そして満たされた彼らの方には民の命は平等だと書かれている。分かっている。こんなものは幻想、絵空事だ。だが私は信じたい。この物語が誰かの希望となり、やがてそれを体現するもの。この現実を救う本当の英雄が訪れるのだと。世界は永遠にこのままである必要はない。そう信じる意志の証。きっとそれを幻想と呼ぶのだ。
Damn, I missed the secret second opening. Don't say that, but yes. Just because of that, I'm going to make the horse girl specifically the thumbnail. I'm gonna plaster her face of Estelle any chance I get. Which is just one chance, but... Okie dokie. I don't even know if I need controller for this. Let me get rid of that. But keep it close. Now. Actually, maybe that was a mistake. How do I... Short black string. And... yes, it's called Tears of Metal. I haven't opened this, so I apologize if it rips open your eardrums. I have not started it yet or anything. Tears of Metal. Dunzo. Data collection. What the fuck? With your permission, we'd like to collect anonymous gameplay-only data and error logs to help us make the game better. Please confirm to accept or cancel, or to refuse. You know, that kind of makes me just cautious. With the entire Steam, this is a Bethesda game. The entire, so many viruses, but no. I don't think this one is one. Let me give you an image and hope I don't get doxed. Game. Metaphor? No. Tears of Metal. There we go. Now what do we have here? Language. More languages will be available in the full game. How many languages do you have in there? Okay. Well, there you have it. Blood, sure, controller vibration. Okay, so this is a controller game actually. Let me get the controller back then. After we're done setting up the settings. Camera shake on, camera horizontal, standard, vertical, standard, camera auto repositioning. After you haven't moved the camera for a while, it will try to recenter horizontally behind the player when you move. Okay. The camera will try to aim a bit in front of the player to give a better view of your surrounding. Sounds useful. It's a Chinese game, isn't it? That explains the data collection. All the Chinese games you played, Wukong, Wuchang, and so on, ask to allow the data. Well, this one's actually still in development. I don't think. Hold on. Don't be loud. I don't know where it's. Yeah, you can't even buy it yet. You can wishlist it and you can install the demo. I basically just saw it in a YouTube short, and they said they have a demo available on Steam to try out. And I thought, like, yeah, you know, why not? Looks fun. Paper gold. And they said that they specifically only collect data for, like, gameplay and crashes, so I'm going to believe them here. Choose a metal as a work fiction inspired in medieval Scotland. Okay. Isn't it the same marketing as the tower? I fucking hate the tower. The tower ads are so annoying.
The Scots, defiant, proud, and braver, gather to reclaim their lands. And they would fight the sorrow while fell the.
I think it's more like. What's the game called? That just came out? Megabonk? That one. Scotland forever! Okay, let me put in the controller if they want me to play controller. Demo content. Conquer the first act facing Giles the Hog. Solo up to 4 warrior co-op. I didn't know this game was co-op. Explore 4 clans of emblems. More in the full game. Unlock 50 plus charms through challenges. Strengthen your troops and character with the new weapons, trinkets, skins, and more. Strengthen them with skins, huh? And more! Oh my god, and more and more. I think Giles or Gillis is a oh, okay. Jill the Hog. Read your feedback. Have thoughts, ideas, or bugs to report? Reach us through Discord, chat with the devs and community, Steam forums, bug report button, village or pause menu. It's every button in the village. Thanks for playing. Your feedback helps shape the game. You're welcome. If any dev stumbles upon this, be prepared for the worst gameplay you've ever seen. Like famous French serial killer Gilles de Rais. Is it bad if I say I never heard of them? Is the game still showing correctly? I think it is. Graphics under construction? What? Let's limit that to 60, so nothing weird happens. Let's not go unlimited. VSync is kind of useless considering I have more than 60 frames possible, but... What do they have in accessibility? Camera lead and okay. I guess they'll tell me. Let's jump into it. Help the Maiden of Orleans during the 100-year war as a general and commander of a guard and stuff. Huh. Play tutorial. Do you want to play the first tutorial campaign? Yes, please. Hey yo, we got comic books? A shield. 0 kills? We got up those numbers. Those are rookie numbers. Oh, you gotta spam to hype up your team. Okay, okay, okay. Light attack, heavy attack, breaks shields on enemies, dodge, R2 to block. R2 is a weird button for block. Isn't it usually like a shoulder button, not a trigger? Bagpipes. Complete these objectives to achieve victory. Objective marker will appear on your minimap. It's a Souls-like. It has a dodge roll, it must be. Rebind your controls at any time from the options menu. I'll get used to them, I'm sure. You can also see it down low. Oh, R1 is like an ult or something. Block ones. Holy moly! I kinda like the dash, can I say that? Is that allowed? Like, the dash is kinda sick. Sorry, what do I need to do? Quick strikes? Jump, pound. Yes, combos? Holds? Oh, okay, okay. Can I do that with... And dash dive, circle and triangle? Camera lock with L2? Ooh, okay, okay. Special actions gauge. Defeating enemies fills the special action gauge. Spend it to unleash a powerful attack. You got it. R1. Am I not doing it? Oh, I need to... That didn't even kill him. What did it, huh? Powerful attack where? Ooh. What did I do the... Ah. And then whoa. Okay, these are all about to die anyway. I'm not gonna hold on them. I'm gonna hold on these though. Hold on. Okay.
They like the taste of defeat.
I don't quite know what the... If I can ult into the easy ones. Oh, I see combos in the bottom left too. Nobody likes the English anyway. Finally, a game that fulfills my fantasies. Each victory, a clan bestows an emblem bolstering your strength. Most emblems are equipped on a specific action slot: light attack, heavy attack, dodge, block. Most emblems have a finisher effect that activates on the final hit of an equipped combo. Heavy generates 3 orbs, finisher heavy also attracts all surrounding orbs. Needed a new enemy after Expedition 33 made you wish for a split second that French people were real. While on kill streak, decreases dodge and block regeneration speed by 40%. I mean, that sounds good, but also I'm kind of curious what orbs are. So I'm just gonna... Well, I mean... I didn't even know block had a... Oh, that's my 30, probably. I can take like 30 damage, then my block breaks. I wonder if that regens. Maybe I should try that out next time. There's nobody cheering with me. Scotland! Yeah, my team's kind of depresso. Victory, why is there a biblically accurate angel biscuit? I'm sorry? Victory in regions marked with an emblem icon grants a reward from the same emblem family. So I just got an emblem of the green family, or... That's a Gaelic rune, I believe. The 3 wings and a bunch of eyes. So, ooh, Gambler's emblem? I mean, don't mind if I do. The windmill? I don't know what... See, can I look at them somehow? The men here circle. There's bosses over here too. Well, traveling merchant. I wonder if I can go like sideways too. So technically I could claim this entire land. I kind of doubt it, but who knows? Let's go here first, because there's multiple of these in a row, so I could farm those possibly. If I can't go sideways. Wait, the what? Do you mean wait the what? The multiple winged one? It was on the very right of that group. Defeat the wings.
Gathering ahead. Take them down.
Right in the moon! Shit. Wait, orb me. Where are the orbs? Help? I got you. How do I talk to you? Do I just need to make sure that guy survives? Holy... Oh damn, that guy's shield is crazy. Let me kill the others so my team can help me out. My god, what a tank. Okay, so dodge has invulnerability frames. I like it. Because I'm cheeks.
Feed our Scottish soil tonight.
Strike generates 3 orbs. Finisher strike generates twice as many orbs. What the hell are... Oh, are orbs just currency for the traveling merchant? Didn't see that. Was I in front of it? Maybe. I don't think so. Dodge generates 3 orbs. Heavy generates 3 orbs. Finisher heavy also... Oh, did I just get... I think I just got the dodge one. I didn't get... I don't know what I'm saying. I'm stupid. Orbs are a drop, and when you pick them up, they deal damage. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha.
For freedom!
For freedom! Scotland!
Scotland!
Are those... What the hell is that?
For freedom!
Magical meteor? Do we have a witch with us? Also, can I explore the level? Whoops. The threat bar shows the current strength of the English defenses. Threat level rises after each battle, and when a battle objectively is failed, set threat... What? And when a battle objective is failed? Huh? Oh, it rises after each battle and when you fail. At set thresholds, hazards activate, making all battles harder. What angel are we talking about? It was here on the menu for the tutorial, where it showed like different runes. Choose the longer path for more rewards, but prepare for strong enemies. So let's take the shorter path for now, because I'm kind of a chimp. Thoughts? I'm gonna have to go back in the video and see, unless they give us an angel. But sitting camp near the entrance of a cave, you spot an old coin half buried near the entrance. You shine a torch inside and find multiple long, winding tunnels. Send a few of your soldiers to investigate? Hell yeah. Get me that dragon gold. Hunter by profession, one of the soldiers you sent in easily tracks a trail leading deeper into one of the tunnels. A few hours later, they return with a small jingling purse. Ooh, I got 48 Triskeles. Greed forever! For Scotland! I got a death marker. I don't know what that means, we'll see. Assault at Graveyard Valley. Archer Siege Tower? Wait, what happened to that one guy that I had to talk to, by the way? Did he die accidentally? Whoopsie. Whoa, I'm not looking, hold on. My god, they have a bunch of shield guys. This old... Oh, it actually worked. Woo! Wait, question? Oh no, that's just a dodge. What is that over there? 125 something? Oh, I have that? The healing fountain? I don't know, I don't think I have that. Oh, I have 100 of those. Oh my god, I got a cave troll. Oh my lord! Yo, my orbs.
Will sing about this battle.
Must be a Londoner. I don't know, he didn't have a knife. Dodge generates 3 orbs, 1 kill streak. I mean, this would be nice, but also I'm kind of a chimp, so what if I just get more orbs? Because orbs seem really useful. Why does this have a burn? Oh, is that just a plus? Yes. I haven't... No, I'm missing 5. Come on, give me 5 more. Surely I have some, like, flying around. What the fuck? Okay, never doing that again. Can I break that for like a small amount? Oh, it even shows me the combo progression downstairs. Ah, new custom. What is that child in the background? Oh, come on. Whoops. Scrumptious Haggis. Recovers a significant amount of health. I could use that. Golden Tooth. When you kill an enemy, 10% chance to gain 3 Trixilies, whatever. 15 coins when hurt. Deal 50% more damage to enemies with a status effect. There's status effects? Flame Pin. Killed enemies have 15% chance to explode for 20 damage. But do they also damage me? Increases heavy damage by 10%. Not the greatest, but what else am I gonna spend my money on here? Should pick something to go with it? I don't have anything to go with it. I'm poor, brother. Man, yeah, I kind of thought I could buy more, but holy moly, I guess ancient England is kind of a ripoff. Okay, there's a boss in all of these, but I think I can do multiple before the bad shit comes around. So I can go here once, Unless I die, I think. If I die, it's kind of over, because the threat level rises more. Kind of curious what happens. Do I heal after each battle, by the way? I have 45 right now. I should check that next time. Extra reinforcement objective and something else. Tomato!
Position! We're rallying up. Press onward.
Kinda like the music. Jesus Christ, I'm actually dying. I should block more. But blocking's for nerds.
Bring me more.
There's something over here. Prevent reinforcements? How do I do that? Defend the hill front.
Don't let them gain an edge.
Objective failed? What do you mean objective failed? I don't know where it was supposed to be, that's unfortunate. I think that raised my threat level. Wait, are those? I mean, I have to stay here and defend, so I don't know what that game wants me to do.
The battle is out. Chase them down.
Oh my lord. Fiona Bhakti? Dance at the circle? I thought I did that. Is that an enemy? Oh, that is the enemy. Let me go back and buy some HP real quick if I can. Or at least buy it. I'm too poor. Okay, never mind. Come here, Miss Fiona Bhakti. Do I have to kill her right now, or can I help out with the other parts on the map? There's a question mark over there. Let me just run around and see what's going on. Also, have you realized yet how I get those top left things? Map, where's it? Question mark is over here. Oh my god. I think enemies drop them sometimes. Sounds about right. Oh, I got some now. God. Okay, I thought that would dodge. It doesn't. Uh-oh, Fiona! I don't want to deal with Fiona.
The champion has arrived.
Oh, there it is. Well, kinda. Strong enemies drop them. A rare ally emblem has been offered. It empowers the squad for across multiple campaigns and remains active until the ally campaign fails. While on kill streak, decreases dodge and block. The legacy, when this ally kills an enemy, sure. I don't mind, I guess. I'm on 3 HP, I should find a heal. That was not a lot of HP. Well, there's more little small red dots. Should I just go around and get everything? I don't even know if that's a good idea, or if I should just go crazy. Chicken? God, praise. The wall chicken. Maybe I should upgrade my dodge while killing spree is active. $125? I haven't got that. Anymore? There's like a couple in the center, but who cares? I'm not getting any money anyway. Where's the big lady? Oh, that's my guy. Oh, I'm dead.
Commander is hurt. Bring him to the healers.
Rough. One death, new best. Thank you. Can I just continue or just leave my only option? When the campaign ends, you may assign a moniker to one of your allies. Monikers are permanent and grant unique effects, some which are hidden. Thick-skinned, the Specialist, Heavy Hitter, the Specialist, Yemelin's Steward. Back to Doom Lake. I don't listen. If I mispronounce them, blame the Scots for writing things that aren't sounded the way that they sound. The grace of the old gods, we pulled you from death's grip and brought you home. If you can stand, search your longhouse and see if aught remains to aid us. We sail soon, and by steel or storm, we'll reclaim our island. I got 3 emblems. Island research. There are plenty of mysteries to uncover on the Forsaken Island. The relics we uncover on our expeditions will be logged in the castle archives to help us better understand the challenges ahead. Just think about how Shrek talks. I'm not gonna do a shitty Scottish accent for the entire rest of the stream. Barracks. I need 2 green goblins. Wallace unlocks and manages new weapons, skins, and skills for Wallace. Castle records. See all your accomplishments and personal statistics. Read the codex and learn more about the world. So is this my longhouse? Am I Wallace? I guess so. Unlock the ability to give simple attack commands. 2,000 for a Flumberger. The dash has a 30% chance to stun enemies for 2 seconds. Ooh, it even has like a unique combo. No, it doesn't. I lied. Well, it has more block thrusts, I guess. Stormcloak Blue. Dyed with woad too cheap, it might stain your skin permanently. A letter? Letter from the capital, a letter bearing the official seal of the parish of St. Bridget. William Wallace, son of Alan, by the time this missive reaches you, word may have come already of the cataclysm that has befallen the capital. The day the skies shook and a gigantic rock bestowed the Mother Stone destroyed most of the capital, seat of the clan leaders. This event shall henceforth be known as the Sorrow. We write with regretful news of our sisters passing during, or your sisters passing during the events of the day. Husband and son remaining missing. Please find with our messenger the personal effects of the deceased: a blue scarf, wool, 1 wedding band, silver. These are the only 2 items we could recover, as your sister seems to have protected them above all else. Peace be with you after the sorrow, Father Anselm, priest of the parish of St. Bridget, the capital. We're William Wallace. Is that dope? You tell me. Enemies will be stunned when their attacks are parried by pressing block right before it. Ooh, Sekiro? Not available. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for prying. Honestly, like with more characters too and multiplayer, this game sounds kind of fun. Now all I need is for the game to release and me to find 3 friends. What was a 2-meter tall beast of a man fighting for Scottish independence? He's the one with the iconic blue and white face paint. Ah, he's the one that one movie is about. Complexity, light damage, heavy damage, speed, block, HP. Army selection. Before each campaign begins, select the troops that will join you in the fight against the Dragon's forces. Spend Triskelius to train your allies and increase their strength. I just spent too much money so I can't promote them. Well, this one died. Welcome back to life, my guy. It's that easy, you just pay 5 gold to the local church and... How do I make them commander? Because I can have 4 commanders, but... Ah, so give me... Give me this guy. This guy literally just has better stats. Sure, I'll just skip them all. Spearman defense, infantry charge. Oh, are those the ults that I tried to use but couldn't? I see, I get it. I understand. Balanced army plus 10% max HP. Wait, hold on. Okay. Veteran hunters plus 10% attack frequency. I think more attack frequency might actually be better for me. If they attack more, they kill more. Beach of the Brave. Do I have them up? Hell yeah! Scotland! Use the army commands menu in order your troop into powerful attacks. Melee units focus their strikes on one chosen enemy. Column soldiers dash through the crowd, striking all enemies with their path. Archers fire volleys at a single area, best used against slower stationary enemies. Just cut through them like butter. Where's the big dude? Boom. Oh, I need to... Sorry, I thought this was... I didn't realize that I was still in tutorial. Just poke him to death. Somebody translate? Okay, here, those are the angels. Exposing strike. Strike applies fragile. Finisher strike deals 15 smite damage. On dodge and inflict fragile on enemies within 5 meters. Heavy deals 15 smite damage. Finisher heavy creates a vortex dealing... What do you mean a vortex? Smite, holy damage, 300% more effective on enemies with fragile. So, technically the vortex sounds funny, but I want exposing strike first so I can apply fragile. I mean, we want the angel route here, no? Then maybe the caravan and here. What is the smithy emblem? Just go full holy damage. We got the power of God and Scotland on our side. The power of God and Haggis. That's my goal. Defeat the waves. Give me that. Oh. Maybe I wasted that, since the wave is already kinda dead. Holy fuck the massacre. More over there. I don't know what the purple object is. I think that's just where everything is kind of right now. Okay. Let me... How do I... What am I doing? I'm throwing against an easy enemy. God rays? At the end of battle recover. Ooh, wait, okay. Maybe a bit of a throw, but so early on I feel like that's a good one. Even though it's only 5% HP, so 5 HP per. And then if you have loot left over, you can take that now before the rest of the game ends. I don't see anything though. Unless that over there's... No, that's just a tree. Conquered regions can provide various currencies. After each battle, you will earn rewards from every region you control. Spend them to push deeper into campaigns by upgrading your village. Oh, okay. So if you get resources every time you win a battle, it's actually better to take on the more damaging stuff. Even if that means you don't finish your campaign, but you get more resources to upgrade your village faster. Makes kind of sense. The more land you own, the more taxes you can collect. Attack the gate, eliminate foders.
A good warm-up. Bring me more. Enemy forces.
Look at them trying to run. Gee. That's a huge boy. I tried. Maybe I should just block. You know, maybe I should just start reactively blocking. Like a smart human being.
Enemy forces are gathering ahead. And down.
What is that white thing? Is that a Oh no, that was one of those paid things. Can I destroy this? Ooh. Okay, okay, okay. Big HP right here. I'm gonna make it to the battle and don't fail. The Duke's Longhouse. Get holy smitten. Holy damage is disgusting. Okay, more God Rays for more healing or Vortex heavy? This one's gonna be better in the long run because I'm a chimp. Cleanse those heathens, you got it, chieftain. Let me explore the city a bit because I think there's a lot I can destroy here for benefits. Or just loot this gold, don't mind me. There's probably a lot I missed on the first run too, and that's why those shops seem so expensive. Well, I get like 5 more seconds, so GG's. Kill the wishing well for money. Okay, here's my idea. First we take the angel route to really buff us like crazy. And then we can try to regain... Oh no, this one's now no longer available. So I guess you can't conquer everything. There's like a certain limit to it. Or maybe this got discarded because I reached like 1 death. Can't go backwards? Yeah, but then why is this one still available? I could go... I thought I could go backwards last time, I'm not sure though. I think it's because of a death token. I could be wrong. I'm just speculating, I have no idea. Archer Siege Tower? That's the bonus threat, because it's on the same vertical level. It'll gray out. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay, first let me... And then we... What is that? Okay. What are those? Get smitten. Kill all the small fry. Cherub's Punishment. Captains with Fragile have 25% to be affected by vortices. I'm guessing that means chance. Attract enemies in an area. Enemies receive damage when they are released. Sure. Mood? Should I buy this? What is this? Okay. I spend coins to get coins when I get my ass beat. Worth? Question mark? On my build? Most likely. Okay, yeah, this one's grayed out too now. So I guess if I go here... Perfect for me? Honestly, yeah. Especially now that I heal 10 HP after every battle. I should intentionally get hurt. At least once. There's always an Archer Tower now. Eliminate the fodders, attack the monastery. Who's the fodder? Okay, these people are the fodder.
Wanderers down, but the battle's not won. Like cutting barley at harvest, enemy forces are gathering ahead. Take them.
Are those fodder? Kinda. This game probably is super cool in co-op when you can split up a little. Does everybody count as fodder? Yes. I have 200 gold, I can buy the Holy Shrine.
That's how we do battle.
What does this do? Oh, that's just a huge heal, isn't it? I don't need that. When hurt, gain resilient for 5. How do I do a high attack?
We must break their ranks.
Let's go! Kill them all! Kill every last one of them!
Blood'll feed our Scottish soil tonight.
Penitence? After taking damage for 1.5 seconds, heal 5% of damage dealt up to damage received? What the hell? So, if you have God on your side, you literally just become invincible? So I can farm infinite money now because I can heal when I get hit, I can get money when I get hit. There's also a chest in here. Kill 10 enemies to quickly gain 30% damage for 5 seconds. Ooh. I should have maybe saved money because I'm just about to hit a shop, but... Give me your money. Ah. That's what they try and tell you. Excess heirlooms? Curse my ancestors. Can't I carry them all? Why can't I carry all these heirlooms? Throw them away. They'll fall into their grubby hands. Unacceptable. You, warrior, take one? Better in your hands than in some Englishman's purse. Decisive Zaro? Combo finishers or heavy hit a second time for 50% of the original damage. So, does that include my holy damage? Combo finishers or strike attacks hit a second time for... I mean, I'll take the Chivalrous Zaro. That sounds insane for me. The peculiar man's eyes gleam. This one, it wants to remember blood. See to it that it doesn't forget again. He waddles off, muttering to the wind, or perhaps to the ghosts at his back. Chivalrous Zaro is now yours, heavy with an unspoken oath. Sure. Okay, I could maybe go through the bosses, but last time a boss kicked my ass so hard. Also, I have 500 money all of a sudden. Never mind, that's a different currency. I just saw a group of battering Brits retreating that way in tears. I get a cookie. Recover a small portion of your health? I mean... Sure, what else am I gonna do with it? Who am I fighting? Someone's forces. Tools of the trade? As you are pursuing the fleeing survivors from the last battle, you hear some commotion coming from the woods ahead. Your investigation reveals a familiar face, Marriott, leader of the MacGregor, standing in a clearing panting, a dozen lifeless Englishmen soldiers lying at her feet. Hop off. Surprised, she turns to you and shines a smile of recognition. These scrubs aren't worth their weight in sheep's dung. Listen, I'll be straight with you. I need some of your help, and judging by the state of your gear, you need mine. These sorry sacks of rotten grain have ransacked my workshop. Lend me a hand, would you? She marks down the location of her workshop on your map and joins your company. Let's go! I don't know how I did that, but we did it. I guess it's just the lore for this boss. Additional something captain. Let's find the tower and kill it immediately, if we can. Clear out the forge. I wasn't paying attention, I was looking for the tower. Is that it? That's not it. I'm just gonna follow her and hope that she doesn't die. Where's the map? There's a white chest there, there's a... $300 gold for that chest, okay. I'll be taking this. Holy fuck! The after hit on Holy is disgusting. I'm just gonna assume that it's the Holy after hit. $200? I don't got that yet. I see the Archer Tower, but the Archer Tower doesn't see us, so all good. I don't know what I... Oh, that's for good, it's not mine. I almost dodged into that. Get Holy.
These lot won't trouble us again.
What's this? Nothing. Boss is over yonder. Gotcha. Gotcha. And there's a chicken here for me. You shouldn't have. Kill them all. One of Marriott's trusty tools. Wait, did that drop? Did I just get that? What do I do now? Find Marriott's tongs?
That's how we do battle.
Boss arrived.
Champion has arrived.
Holy who the hell?
And the victory is ours.
Medieval crack addict over here. Oh, that's the boss, okay. Good, I mean 10% chance for 10 coins.
Where are my minions? Protect me.
Oh my god, he has a lot. Okay, he just 180'd me. Could he not fight me in the trees? Oh my lord. Oh. Randall the Pawn. More strike damage? Sure. I got not that many coins actually. Should I invest into a treasure chest here if I find one more? Where are they? I see health. Maybe I should invest into health actually. Sure. Mariette wipes the sweat off her brow, then looks upon her still smoldering workshop with sorrow. I knew I couldn't expect much, but still, it's a shame to see fine work like this being brought down with some lawless dimwits. She pauses for a moment, then turns back to you, smiling widely. And if there's one thing that's true, by God, it's that a McGregor always builds back stronger, better and taller. For now, let's go smash more of these idiots. Idiots. Well, let's try the final boss, shall we? The Rose and the Pigsty. Health increase, damage increase. That's not good for me. Hype up the squad. What the fuck? I said they have a cave troll before, but...
Always die. Fun.
What the fuck? I don't know what he's doing. I'm scared. Okay. Apparently British men could do that. They could just summon lava. Oh my god. Okay, he swings twice now. What do I do?
Jump.
I need to heal. Easy. 10 dragon shots, hell yeah. Fragments from the Mother Dragon. Look at that mean son of a bitch. How much should they trend dragon shots? How much should they give the Englishmen to eat to grow to that size? My god. Oh god, there's an act 2? Wait, I'm supposed to continue after one boss fight? I don't think I can do anything here but leave. Moon Peddler? You start with Mooncoin. When hurt, get resilient for 5 seconds. Kill 10 enemies quickly to gain 30% damage for 5 seconds. Which one is best? Like, more coins is definitely good. Resilient is good. This one is kind of sick. Only 10 enemies killed and you get 30% more damage. Only allowed to finish Act 1 for the demo. Okay. Good. They also said that I have to kill that boss specifically, so I was kind of surprised when it started scrolling over. I'm just gonna go with the... Give me more damage. Demo progress, 10%. Okay. See castle for all unlocked challenges. Thanks for playing the Tears of Metal demo. There's still plenty of content to unlock and discover in the demo. Track your progress in the castle. Wait, there's daily challenges? Challenge shop unlocked? Hello. You may call me Zaro. I'm a collector of curiosities. I love the peculiar, and occasionally a merchant of marvels and your servants. Visit Zaro's shop to enable more difficult challenges for greater rewards. Jar of Grease. Increases move speed by 5%. Thank you. Phoenix Standard. On allies kill, 30% chance to create a healing zone that heals 1 health per 0.5 seconds for 8 seconds. Just say 2 health per second. For a total of 16. Daily challenges? Ah, welcome to Zaro's Emporium. Please, take a look at what I have to offer. It's cooler that way. I guess it also helps with like ticks. You get like more ticks that way. Daily challenge 1, Thirst for Blood. Lose health over time but heal for a % of damage dealt. That sounds kind of fun. Start with 600 coins, gain 100% more coins, and increased number of chests, but damage received is increased to 250. Fight under a constant Dragonstone shower. Good. All emblems receive 1 level higher, but your attack deals 80% less damage. Borders are more numerous and dangerous. Gain 25% more statues, gems, scrolls, and Dragonstone shards, but receive 100% more damage. Bricks constructed. I'm Sergeant Morgan. I'll send trained Scots to the battle with you. Visit the barracks to train and upgrade your soldiers. It's about time you show yourself. We have preparation. We just built this, lady. Calm down. Join us. Recruitment drive 1 increases by 1 the number of troops to select before campaign. Ooh, that's actually good. Military advantage increases the number of soldiers you can keep in your barracks by 2. You! What else we got? Stun on parry sounds kinda nutty. Whoa, what did I just unlock? Light damage upgrade increases light damage by 5%, heavy damage by 5%. Increases special attack damage by 25%. Health upgrade. Movement speed increase. Okay. Oh, you got me. I'm interested. I see where we're going. Well, I spam light attack like a chimp, so... Oh, it's only one. I thought it would be like... Anyway, well, we finished the demo. Faster than expected, because I managed to get the power of God on my side. I convinced God to help me out. But this seems fun, especially with like a couple of friends. And then when it's released and everybody has like different characters, I'm sure there's a lot of chaos to be had. God and anime saved the day once again, as they do. I think we're just gonna leave it here, because it's also getting close to ending time. But I had fun. I'm definitely gonna keep an eye on this, and who knows, maybe we'll pick it up here and there between streams, or like when a stream ends early, to run a couple rounds. Combat feels really nice, I gotta say. It feels a little... feels unlucky when you hit somebody and then they go into another hit and you spam dodge, but the dodge is not on cooldown yet. Feels unlucky, but it'd be that way. Anyway, thanks for checking out the stream, and... what do we start with tomorrow? Do we play the Trails demo first? If that's like a whole stream and a half? Or do we play the Digimon and you win Scottish? Hit that thing. And do we start the Digimon one and continue our SMT adjacent path? I'm quite frankly open for either or. No wishes? Then I go toss a coin, and we'll see what happens. Or we'll see how I feel tomorrow. The Pestilence Doctor. We can do Trails first and do a mixed stream, finish Trails and doing the other demo. True, depending on how long Digimon is. Since Digimon demo is like 4 hours, so we should get like 2 full streams out of everything combined. Valid, valid. Okie dokie. Well, I already wishlisted a game, so you can chill out. See ya tomorrow for some horse gaming. Totally not biased. Listen, I'm down for either, but the fact is that we take or continue on from fantasy turn-based RPG with either a turn-based RPG or a fantasy JRPG. So, you know, no matter which way we go first, it's just kinda similar, kinda not. Anyway. The JRPG is peak anime. I'm down. I'm actually down. The one GIF you've shown, or like the comparison thing, looked pretty insane. Like quite the upgrade. I shall morph into an anime girl. Finally. My long nights praying to God will be answered. Well, you better get your snacks ready then for tomorrow evening. Until then, bye bye. See you. You have a whole goose? Just sitting down with the whole goose.